You see, in this country, I must be honest with you, we spend so much time paying people to talk. We don't pay people to think. If we pay them at all, we don't pay them well. Always found time to pay people to think and not just to talk. Because every day you get up on your airwaves, what do you hear? Burkina is getting greener and greener than Ghana is. How many times do you hear people on Burkina about the future of Burkina? People are thinking and interpreting their environment and finding answers to the challenges of their environment. 10 years forward to see where Ghana is going to get to. If we do not change and look for think tanks that can sit down to think through our problems as early warning systems, every problem that is known as all the researchers, go and see Ghanaians outside this country I have met. Go and see what they have been able to garner, because nobody wants to become part of a talking society. They want a society that acts and achieves results. But who do we glorify? Those who can insult you. Does the media sleep and just conjure stories? We send the stories to them. Because all this social security, corruption, whatever you are looking at, people are looking for this security admission. People come to their MPs to go and assist them get admission. And when a country degenerates to this level, I went to Interior. I got all the bad press in relation to not allowing this to the nearest health center. And the only person to decide whether you die or not is a protocol list who went to nations training with FFF. That is when you get to know.
Ekosiisen on Asempa FM 94.7.
The CIMG Radio Program of the Year. Ekosiisen Radio Program of the Year. Ekosiisen on Asempa 94.7 FM.
Ekosiisen on Asempa.
Asempa FM's Ekosiisen.
The winner goes home with a memento, citation, and certificate. Ladies and gentlemen, the host, I don't know who he has not interviewed yet. Congratulations to all of you, the entire team at Asempa FM's Ekosiisen. Congratulations to you for immense.
It's a platform media. Unya now betna subia. The reception of this particular platform, delivery of more program.
Well, I know that Asempa has gained a lot of experience. Asempa is one of the, not the forerunners, but in terms of coverage and listenership, you stand tall. Happening? No. They are learning from you. They are learning under your feet. They are also trying as much as possible to find space. And, directly will encourage the injection of new blood. But you cannot also totally do away with the experience.
It's always a pleasure coming.
Osei, Bonsu, Amwa. And the Amwa not count your own. I said, man was in the union, was able to baby, I made you a bit, you know. I was on the rabbi says, near the Akusi tag of it. Because Namia, I share Juma Asempa FM now, and Kofu Amudu Amuba.
Yeah, now beginning the year, right?
From Pondy. On an tag, everyone award. Or church say, before any team Nina, Yamin Shamo. Asempa, and Ubiati. Do we are now much baby aboso.
Yeah, that's a promise I'm watching on that tag code. Chairman, I'm about saying, Obi, FM.
Now you say they identify. Now we just know a dare to say, Jumadina, and it's all bompire. I bring in no or the Nahuadin Chow pa. No one done as a woman, the ultimate yes, edge me. Because Eastern region, one region now, be obey.
Me continue na me chase you what we and say me free Marco be go from
who me now friend me Obi Ameje also why
in the zone Obi Amo na
chairman me da say Ernest Yaw Komi takwa ba ne saying
Yami Dubi.
Bibi Ekoi.
Yami Adum. The Yami, Ashaya Swama, Muzwa, Kosutaya, Chinia, dia Brenia, Brenia, Mushe, Yen crying. Emma Yensono, Yabumwe, Gusu Timi, Jumanas, and Metia, Ifi, Aquitian, and Patamunina, Aquitia constituency, Yachiam, and Kankana Mechema, or a friend Alaji Baba Yakubu.
Constituency chairman.
Aye.
Okay.
But no friend is one of the impressive shows, Ewukuma, Utia, and say, yeah, it's very, very interesting.
Chief Bine, Aquabana, Apom to then.
Osei Bonsu.
Ekosiise On Asempa FM.
Good for now, now what's what Apom?
Yaminadum, Kakran. Ye Pimso, Kakran.
In politics, you must understand the following. In politics, you must understand the following. 1, 3. Dealing with politicians is like sleeping with tigers. You must always have to. If you look around and you can't find that person, then it is you. In politics, never will more than the bereaved. They will get the reward while you inherit their enemies. 7. In politics, never cross oceans for politicians. You may drown.
Yeah, sir. But what's your position when it comes to the call for additional judges at ASU?
At a press conference. Who said judges for the BPP? Yes. That's so. And there shouldn't be a power vacuum. Excuse me to say, Oko Fele,
you are packing the court.
You are packing the court. For what advantage? You can pack a court and be. Sometimes, no, for want of direction. And now, raw, dirty, a friend saying, propaganda, no? They want to create an impression, so it gives MPP an advantage. Point out. It doesn't follow. There's no logic. Oko Fawa Sam Troka, they say last elections here, in fact, Chief Justice, what I say, yeah, Chief Justice Nicolano, a friend say, NDC, and appointed, no, and I know for the first time, Chief Justice for me, appointed, they cannot write rubbish in your favor. No Simon. It's that I don't understand it.
Have we, or do we keep politicizing our judiciary?
That is the benefit, bastardized. I don't know, yes, sir. Who tells you, say, and now someone you know, a friend, a Supreme Court political. What we are seeing, say, go and check. The bulk of the cases, no, your man, your some some where the apex courts, you need to sanitize decisions of the courts below. No one's an interpretation, and an MPP wants an interpretation. I don't get it. And some go for super my everyone so sanko for yet take constitution in more compare. Number on the pam. No, no about pam. If you say only a saboka, and now make a sign. Say be about coffee, no material for a tia, kaye. We do a bull must speak a barbing. Say, or see, enjoy.
Attaching any pabonio.
Oh, and then my year.
Hope will be a downfall.
Oh, Henny. Now, sir, a friend tape, no. It is not attaching as invention.
But orchestration and scheming a part of
all the issue to favor anybody. It is a children if parliament or now your coffee tape no say, oh, these were the matters. When you attach the coffee, yeah. A coffee now only for say, oh, near Jumaye, that propaganda no one. Then we make out you. Me who near Bonnie Bay Abwami. Papa Yame Bonnie, or me chase me so may. We go GP until say report no yenfa yensan ko back no on the beto hona and we can yenfa ko back the human na yan yen koyo nyame aha because say me am here chairman of a committee no and the akwakoto edumu a say report in your krogen a anka sebe papa no to part choni nyamidi mu say papa na some aka say yenyamu. And to say you be weird, man. Then we can talk about.
I am looking forward on the country, on the governance. But I'm afraid that he's running away from a debate. Isn't it? His people say he doesn't want to debate. He has a 24-hour economy that he cannot explain. It's as empty as an empty barrel. He cannot explain it. None of his people.
And I was missing, and now Ben says you toy. What said the Elisa will be shown to Kunu? Number 2,
dollar about original simple so can say if the fundamentals are reached, the 16 cities to $1. And then I'm saying there is 16 cities to $1. If you know $1 now and 94%, then I'm 20-something%. But we are head of economic management team 2017. Now inflation only 20%. And I know what I say. Interest rates between 40 to 50% interest and I'll go here. Abraba on the head of economic management team once I bind the woman. Now I bind each one as of 2016. You know what I say? Nipa 1.1 do on penny. There is so much here and son are buying great you. It is a wish to Casamoa say at the tea pants and net petrol later back. Never they saying a 1 year ton and I have 1 year ton a gallon of petrol 2016. Now say I Ghana Sanka Secret, somebody you should move to that. 1 4 I want more handsome would you need 25%, that is 8.5 million. And on my show, we say, on my dad, a commodakura omudi. Abraham, on land, so there is no dispute and debate over the state of the economy. Now, we are presidential candidates, what you're sort of a major political party, we are vice president, head of the economic management team. Now, to me, Gina, simply so catch a gun was in the sense of the economy, when the economy winning, hey, papa, I said the whole battle, you know. If you are not ready for a debate, you are going to say you are delusional. Just only you clear, no other down say and sister. Now you are just an argument in the debate. It is a we the facts on the ground. Sending sick as some no activity and some now say na ubian petisana. Would you not to Kenya? Bamiankasa enumusem in 2016. Any MP for enumusem in 2020 do not qualify them to cooperate. Our pastor to look at a year, the no, a cast asem. It is clearly.
Obinye, Ekosiise, Bonsu our Asempa, the Brani Mamba, Obi, Sum, Oriwa, Ekosiise, Asempa FM, Ekosiise, Asempa FM, Ekosiise, Asempa 94.7, Asunyine tie. Oriwa, Ekosiise, Asempa FM, Ekosiise, Asempa FM, Obi nebalo, Obibo, Ode, Asempa na bo, Obi nebalo, Asempa na Obinye, Ekosiise, Bonsu our Asempa, the Brani Mamba, Obi, Sum,
Asempa FM.
.7 on the first day of August 2024. It's a Thursday afternoon, the first day of August. Said the American Akano Yura Bosomi Fifromo 25 minutes after 2. It's yet another beautiful Thursday afternoon. Thank God for a day like this. Thank God for taking us through January to the month of August, the 8th month of the year. Wow. Yesterday in the Kabiyama Nyame wahwe so afia kwa pro. In fact, I started January about betraying in the month of August. Se moje di emu afusare na techemada abodwe mu a na asinkuto ne de manyame. Yemamu nyina kwa aba e de mo ba Ekosiise dwumadie yi so yetena se samre a no nsia ne fa na dwumadie yi eba awieye. Bini di Osei Bonsu adofonom ofrem obi ameje wo so
I speak on behalf of our nation's best production team, a team led by Dominic Kisi Yeboah, Nana Chumberema, Jackson Osei Intiamwa, Yewo Ebenezer Tete, and Omai Hene Kwabena Santia, Kuya Boachewa, Yadomuna Boy, and the Ekosiise Jubedi Ebremo. Enti, we do this from Monday to Friday, as you know. Our show is a multiple award-winning late afternoon political talk show. It's actually Ghana's biggest and the most authoritative political, social, and current affairs talk show. And Frewadam for Nekatrene say on Fefidien into Asempa 94.7 FM. That if you are close to a radio, or it was Asempa 94.7 FM, or come or office, maybe I will be a woman say. Obekayen who free cyber copy say nunsia ne fan ebebo. Ebia will access to internet. Oko YouTube Asempa 94.7 FM. Subscribe to the channel or Facebook and so Asempa FM Extra. Asempa FM Extra. Or type here. Error pop up. Ube a new page you create and share that and share. Please, we want you to like the page, boy, and let's grow the page. Like the page, share the stream. Na unya bin so enya be into me and share. Very, very important. And mama yenina and Shannon so. And thank God for another exciting edition of Ekosiise. Mo share YouTube and Facebook. I'll be acknowledging you in a moment. But first, your WhatsApp number and so or message what the first one ebe yende ebeji mre akan amount 0548 443 523 0548 443 523 0548 443 523 for messages the first Brian and Kai Emma. My fast dama one hour boy your Tridol Express. Almost a shipping is made simple, fast, and reliable. And my life insurance, I'm gonna do my way. Insurance aba no almost say my way I say no way me here same segment no so Ecobank Ghana and Imperial General Assurance eboyen your interviews are Fontina 74 and Franco Trading Enterprise eboyen my yede discussion segment no ebremo me pacho say we will be out tai tu kwan o nhyada ntena fa ko ba bibia obekọ bia we wiase afa na nyina no opese wutie wo favorite radio programs, especially opese wutie Ekosiise, opese wutie Ultimate Sports Show, opese wutie Yasitnem, opese wutie Sports Night, opese wutie Prep Zone. All of these are major shows on our channel Asempa FM. Opese wutie shows ewo Insura FM in Kumasi. Was a UTA shows Dom FM, Jason Sam, Work and Happiness, and all those exciting shows on Dom FM. But on Tnafa, when they be out to plane mo, they be out na mamma, they be out nam baby. Your app be a bit met here in radio programs in our friend the Radio Garden app. Radio Garden app and on my website, Radio Garden website. No, you can listen to all your favorite shows on Adom Insura and Asempa. And no, sir, we are committed to providing convenient ways for you to enjoy your radio experience. And stay tuned with us now. Share into me wow yadi here and akoya yawada na me here sem the community consent segment, or rather ebebremo community consent segment and yede ebebremo and obefraying na bibia wo o district kura ufri so o municipality or region bibi koso of ufri se was Ghana fo nyina ehu impanyifo ehu etimi tu ho anamon a bomoden sa wo de ebebraying na yama okwan ma wo de sansem na atodwa na Ghana ni bia ne wiase afana nyina etumi atewonka bansa na mede numbers amobe friend betodwa no mo amo hwe yen e wo YouTube. Let me acknowledge some of you. Steve Jones, good afternoon to you. And E Techi Ose, okay, we are Pastor Techi or Holland. Pastor Techi Yadase. Emmanuel Omane or Fort Cavazos in Texas. Okay. Nana Akoto ewo Mansfield, also in Texas. Afari Prince ewo Ayen Suano, baby na Sir Prince or Ayen Swan. Rahina Audu also known as Lamtekin Rashid or Tema. Good afternoon to you. Charles Square or Herentals in Belgium. Charles Square. Yeah, that's Kwabna Menin Ewo Windy City of Chicago. Okay. Windy City of Chicago. Wow. And Mark Bruce Banahine. Baby na frel Asiko Darling or Worcester in Massachusetts. Yeah, that's it. Oblite Komi. Also, we're sharing live from Kolebu here in Accra. Na Opesa Wochia Dr. Dacosta Abuaje, only a CEO at the National Health Insurance Authority. Philip Edu, Ose o police patrol station. Now we're sharing live. Is it Chillicothe? Chillicothe. I don't know which state. I won't say US there. A state bane when Philip Edu, let's hear you. Our shot by Columbus, Ohio, we say our New Jersey and NJ inside Spintex Community 18 Junction to be precise. Okay, Achi, that's your name. Osei, good afternoon. Will be the face of Asempa, Potato Queen. Yeah, that's it. There are some big guys and superstars on this channel. I mean, Prophet Naya Osafo, Papa Maestro, Enoch Walanyo Wallace. These are really, really big. Almost share radio as any new baby, you know, into faces in the dorsal. We Frank Pepra. Okay. Good afternoon to you. Isaiah Otu, Oklahoma City in US of A. Adomako Lawrence, also sharing from Ghent in Belgium. Donald Apu, or Beaumont in Texas. Sapon Kofi, or Cote d'Ivoire. Wow. Amwa Israel, or Latebi Okoshi, yada say. Okay, Kwame Edu, or Maryland. Kwame Edu, thank you. And Chillicothe, or Ohio, I'm told. Very well. Domfe Kwabna. My name is Domfe from Hamburg. Hamburg is in Germany. In the Hamburg, and this one is from the very popular Delaware. Hey, now Chairman Kojo Boaten Ajeman Wahi. Chum. Chairman Kujo O Kroma. Hey, Chairman Kujo. Chairman Kujo ya frame bio. Chairman Kujo. Mafio Yenabra. Chairman Kujo. Sure, Chairman Kujo drew Delaware. Baby, I'm watching you in Kobe, UK. Super KT or Leverkusen. Wow. Leverkusen also in Germany. Latte Kwame also or Enum. Enum should be somewhere in the eastern region. Enum. Okay. Where's Hiobi? Please, how often do your team follow up on the status of our community concerns? We do. I mean, we do. And if you've sent any community concern, let's know. My reminder na yenshare na yen follow up emfa emamo. And numbers are moving. Let me do a few of our listeners also on Facebook. Na yenshare more monsomo share on Facebook. Eda monswase ire infi more. You can join us on Facebook as well. Na yetumi etire Asempa FM Extra. Very, very important. Numbers are over friend 0302 216545 0302 216546. In the landlines no mienu 0302 216545 and 0302 216546. Those are the landlines. And here was 0548 955 947 0548 955 947. And also with my friend also na yahwe etumi afao. Entima yenshasiem famo calls no ewo community concern segment no eso. Let me see if I have a first caller. Ekosiisen Suni. Good afternoon. Hello, good afternoon.
Hello.
Yes.
Good afternoon.
Yeah, why any young name, Pato?
But also Maxwell, because every contract.
Maxwell is here.
Probably me that I'm quite. That's me. That way. That Newman. Abukuma. No. Vancho. So unim da kuma.
David meba. Da kwa. O pesa o ka Abukuma no fasem. Ablekumanov the head akwa Newman oh.
Okay, but
Udi koko kompeno. Ablekumanov.
Ablekumanov very good.
Because Dakwa walk Kaikwe South.
Okay, South very good.
Yes.
That's correct.
Say Dakwa Newman now there Kaikwe South.
Never sure.
Okay.
But because all the free post office one, Ekosiise Atiku Junction one, the corner they will be any crack. Post office one, Ekosiise Atiku Junction one, a corner in the Mamuza, my cutters, but I can say, the quota crowd with me offer great that can be good to Kramayana, as soon as come out and so and you cry, the Pancho, and offensive and wine will be massive. But as in American, number in Chema, on a book or wish you incoming people to a coincidence.
Okay. Me da se papa. Hello? Me pacho Udin the same kasa. Udin the same.
Yeah.
Udin the same.
Again when me kasa to kon go beria.
Eja ni mo mi entie we.
Yo, ewie me mo ejuma.
Ejuma da se.
Yo. Ye di kano, me bona na do aba so papa. I was an fidie na wo de aba hwe. Yemfanye akwan no. Because of kon beria se akwan be bri no hono mo a. Yeah. And this no dia bana me de papa. So akofa saade no e de abraham. E bi ti se opan ko bere e bi ti se SD 7 days anyo. Ban sa ade on time kirinti no am se e bi awu. Ba 7 days won ho kwa no nye kura. Enti dia fi dia ba ye sere wo mara. Omo fanfa kwa no so no omo ye fi kwa no kama mai. 7 days won mo kwa enye kwa. The insula bubuenyi yira for baby basa. Ko fu fie ni ademo ni ade. Nji se so munyi kwa na so mu ya kwata kan wa. Ebi se ebebo ama o ha fine. Enti afidi no dia ba ne de mani ade pa se ho dia ba. Because the bay adwuma wo fon ko beri ade ama ye pa.
Mate yeda se ma yemfa nipa foforo so ne ntie ono nso de owo ema yen. Too bad. We entumi anyina so bomode ne frame ne ntie o. Good afternoon.
Obi.
Yes.
Na what is that?
Nyame adomo na so
Nyame adomo. Ayawa onya be ma abanya me kasa free ashama zenu.
Okay, me ntie we.
Yeah. Emi say Obi maka ya kwan wa asem aka wo video so several times. So the tia na tie improvement bi am a driver for me soon. Akwan ya stay for so many years. Ya yehu dede yehu anamonto bia abandi tu ade aboa ye ashama eni from katamaso nyina ana moreover so Obi ye youth na omuwa hanu talent go ashama ni zenu nso ye face park ye di park ye boss ball ye ni bi assembly no nya omadwin so omu bebua ashama ni from katamaso ma mbebru ya omo what talent yeah asama ni zenu omo produce players at the national team pa usu ye nyamfa so bia free eye park nkofo ye asotef ya ekoso ye nya bi nti Obi mi di tu ofide we nu sempanyifo tie ya omo mbomodi ambe ye mboa eye ade ahia youth ni pa
medase mayemfa nipa foforo Ekosiise On Asempa FM community concern segment. Good afternoon.
Champion Obi1
me patcho hwan na menya no yi
midindi Yahuza me first su bet my friend debu.
Oh okay Yahuza na apomo ye de
oh minua nyame nhyirawo na Obi ne di kan Asempa FM. In fact was it last week me tiemu woman here on the number one baby pa and madam ma nti mudi wujuma mando mwenya baby pa that in fact me kwana me shop me sui radio anka nyeye ni nyame hyiram wate
amen
nyame hyiram pa in fact dano na me nso mbebuela na anka mabu ewuram nyamwan no nyame be hyiram bon na mo bre renyɛ kwa other radio stations mo fia that suban bi nyame nka mo na when I'm say Obi me Yahuza say at the pub Ghana ebama ye na mbo ama Yahuza nko a me hwe political caliber some machine grader any tipa ya o man pay bia bay sabi e won poano ayo anwem me ya woza to me me de eye na mum penfu na besi won sano obi se meni mosuun yen kwan bebi am shop we wa da kwa station wo be hia profit mi customer ka program so wo be hia se na food 20 minutes me ji sha me nyama ya tun 20 ani draft store no na so wo be hia ndi ani ya to to meni mo mesre se abai mu aye mo asedi mo fa ye mo fa tipai mo amu MC na so fu minim be bi mo fa mo yero so fa kwa shopping mesre so mo ye o suppose tipai no bi da any private car oko bebia no de nere ne mbegu na wode kwa sore mesre obi
okay yauza meda se papa ma yenhwe ne emfa ni pafoforo Ekosiisen so ni community consent segment. Good afternoon
obi.
Yes
obi ewe ya no afi bi enkan ni adwuma for ewo studio.
Okay
obi we wa mu adema na the more about for need ma would know my Ghana.
Okay.
Obi go na na bo ma pe na ba so. Ma shi fi aba ye be chama DC for no dey ban. E ke ma ye kwan after no. Abi akuyi ama ye se de only scam for what national reshape ma ka se dia na ba no bi atemi dika awakra. Ya she emra fe o drive wa no receive call. Na wa drive wa de wonya car wonya call. You park on chair, so we call no. Na before abeka for car, so what park it. No, you say park car, ya park a car, ya park as you are. Nipa and ticket, they do ja car, ya park. Na car, nipa team A, this is so. I nipa is the call. Near the local car, near the walk office, I could juice car 1.8, 2.5 the more you them. You say, that's the say about how only for the bucket, yes. Man, the basic. And you won't hear me for so, but the care of Muslims you call. I know, or your car. I know, and you're parking. I know you're parking at your camp for the car. I know you're going to go. You mean you're going to a car. And you remember your answer. In Tomun Castle, they say you pay me up out of one of them. Young Shitty, ya. Papa says, ya. No, because she didn't out of them. About answer, Obi, and yet. Na nna nsa di madam for ono de nema komobi pick up awolo do a all your call information direction that de nema koma no ni ya ka for the car our kanda highway so according to 1.8 you also find here 1.5 our the komobi ya di 1.6 wa ka gbe che ka obi o fun se enya when no oye do kuma aka you say you see papa or 6 next game there
okay, mama na say untimi so mfamra no enhye wonsem unfortunately nti say basa na wo say o report here ebi na wo dey aba betu ye nimi would contact the appropriate quarters na fe ye the year atu ye. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon obi edzen
nyame adom me ho ye na me pacho nso e
nyame na me dan no na obi dey ga wo sin fa sem tu ye e na eduma de
pa
and the age man, yeah, catch the bit of road and you say, Uncle Hoy, if you want to call Lolobi, you pay Echo Ayoma, Equano, most of the fashion so, most of crowd in Faso. Don't call my the person you know, Catchy East,
what's a
free Brai, Chendele, Gruby, and also for my Anna Pandai, a free category, Echo Kamari, also Uncle my. Why?
Osei Panda in Crony and Croben.
Panda constituency. Category. Echo Cambori. Equino. Moto. Crambo Divan Paso. Before by and then 4 days. Uti from Moto Paso. Mana a free Tendele. Brai. Catchy East. Brai. Catchy East. A free Brai. Echo Tendele. Echo Gruby. No, so uti mo afutu da kutubi dom ko yamanye amai
mate mini ameda sepa Ekosiisen so ne high Asempa FM ma yenhwe ne yemfa nipa foforo community consent segment. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon.
Me ba cho hwan ni
Collins ye me de wetie mo abamole e wo ganop municipal
Collins yetio
Good afternoon. Honorable me Atimo, NDC Greater Accra Chair. Where share your constituency
FM.
Your 0.3. Now we decide our same DC MP and MP one year fine. And also municipal MP on yet or lobby fine. MP. It be 12 years which is me. Now we are 2 no na Gloria also be this yeah. Every take it. Every see na name. But still MP they say they many answer yet. Also lobby say or catch na man for some more to abama me. Na never be quite 12 good years 8 years in your municipality executive I will to cannot Body
Mitio pa
hello
Mitio
no but I say them penify way senior omu tie ya ye work constituency ha say omu ni no municipality executive any MP because when NDC MP and I say because NDC MP kwa ingila nipa pebu de yakopa dom aban no eye mo amodie if baby ti sama moneti asofa
Asempa
amoneti wo manjo yemi ni bi ka ofanko poku ase chese metinya ka ekwan no yesi ayekwa ye ba sei ani yesi the grade aba you to talk why so that you bought get no you the first one jira fiswama asa dani port and I say ye I don't mind bako you finish chire na mum you finish to amna e say sika wa amna bako hey oh my god
Mame mfa nipa for frequency sense high Asempa FM community concern segment and wasugusu awutie no. Good afternoon.
Hello, good afternoon.
Me pa chon hwan ni?
Me pa chon Kofi Aroni. Miti tema ne mum sisia me no kasa no amasaman.
Okay. Kofi yetio.
Okay. Wala mi dem asene jimadi amudi eboa Ghana man. Yakopon hira mo pa no ka mo ho. Dimde na odi ma Solomon onfa bi endum mo na mo fambu Ghana man enfa maye. Na mo timi de me si yanhia mo a aka Ghana de ye ni bi anka ye wo. Na adisirade na nka mi pese me de tu Ghana man nyina ne say. Obi before na me a passenger by say no me a mate obi na I say Ghana for no do no ade to mutumu say omofurka omopese mo mate enye ntokwa ade a enye ntokwa kura no na opese o create confusion me wa ye nyina anso ye Ghana for obi ipa na wuja no hunu na wuja no fi na woni ne kasa kama na wo betina ka mu no aye won wa na obehia na ka mu no enti eya yesre aya mo makasa no ebi anonti emfamaye na mate for na nyina na ni poboni fu before na bibi wo hokakra na emu nyina te bedi mate ana no ntre se ye ni poboni fu enti ka ne na e control anta na driver no enti bibi ani aya o munya abutre emfamaye wo ka mu da nyina ye ba ku
mate
obi dida so bibri
yeah that's it I mean sure Ekosiise so ni frame 0302 216545 and 0302 216546 0548 955 947 way into me enyina so bomode na frame. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon, boss.
Me pa chon wan ni
Obi Mpocho Adam New committee member Awutu Senya East American Town Electoral Area. What am I prefer Kaswa?
We a unit committee member.
Yes, boss.
Okay. Me pa chon me entie we.
Me Pocho mi house empa ni say. Obi mu di container AC point 50 layout a S7 community no. Ebi mu e di container full container o mewa no onu ni sie no wa twa the fence wall ewie o. E na kwan na dey ni mu a di twemu no. Or the container si kwan ni mu team. Last no me forward this pictures no e di maamu. Na SSata na won resume here. Ma check ya omun bie ma omun hwe ye say de ni testimony mo no ma hwa na so mun hwe ye. Enti ipocho wo say obi aye say na obi su eti na echi say nipa no ejato ni sie a fire service for eye den ekose ye ko we emwa edum eja no de ama won. Kwan ya serve community na wo di container akoti kwan ni mu. Mr. Bisa say assembly engineers no eya omu call rounds for property rate no omu hu sanya man no omu hu ade na wo say omu ye fa ho Secondly, fire service force also. Omun call rounds inspect and check. He say, "Hey, layout that district name
Yes.
Omun call rounds and check. He say, "Hey, I should in case na ochnebi yesi ejabia to be fie na yenko ha na yenko dumoja na." Kwan be na ye fa akọ na so omun ko say, "Hey, obi the container sa esi kwan ni mu a they have to force the person to remove it from the road no." Omun ya sa check na sa Mr. say omun ya na. It how do we pay for property rate? Na
me ba o baby awu kan a we unit committee member no because I want to a stakeholder area ho assembly ne ya aware say omo the kiosks esi kwan ni mu sa.
For that one I don't know because not just I didn't see you as I said me bar committee we ni.
Yeah, I understand but say I would want to believe say your campaign no. Yes, who promises you deal with some of these impunities? Isn't it? Or matu abana mawawi. Ubedi abana na mo na motu afa ho.
Correct, sir. Enti se me ne okasa no misa anyama no me ko hu ye no e ba into me notice me ko hu ye no. Ma kofi ho akọhwe fie ra no. Container na esi no ma akọhwe fie ra no on several occasions. Ube ko no watu ni gate mu. Hu ni pe bia be pie wo fie ho no mu a wo ne be kasa se that the no dey see kwan no enye but the number of times I ma call no me pocho na me boss assemblyman no so akọ baby kakra enti no me nya hu no ye na me no me match no de na akọ ho no ma akọ kire no say bibi say ya ehye mu ni but me problem is most of the problem is me fire service for any assembly members now obo call runs for property rate ni nyama no. How do you charge the person behind and say or no entry property rate because or no if you know team no or nya kwan fan kon if you say bibi ton if you mu eja ton if ya ni je nyina ashi.
Yeah, I agree with you but I won't say wa woni ye kasa sisia no we community leader you were voted for ya to aba na you as a leader in the community and yes, I expect you to take some initiative into way no ebia matimi akọ makobo DC amane MC enye ho hwe ye the works department for aba mama baba behwe. It is your job. We a unit committee member for crying out loud and I won hu sa
but initial no me try say me hu fira no makọ the fear 3 times makobo bia ne pa so mama information man yan say you yourself enti the person me kan bok me hwe na chi bok na me ni kasa. So when make move of it, then I forward it to the highest authority now.
Very well. Me da Asempa nyame sure why? Yeah, that's Ekosiisen On Asempa 94.7 FM. Yem fani pa foforo wa homa. So good afternoon. Yes, me ba jo hwan ni?
Obi bokode.
Adomo na so e.
Hey, Obi tampa phobia ni o.
Hey, na me te won ka che te saying
na me adu mu ya so bi se wo ko lifi wa ko anga bi ante wan se wa te ko Obi
yeah
on se wo ba ya na ha se secretary e bi anu a wa wo kan ku you Obi emi o ma ha se wo me de no e me de se eno ana oni me na pe me bra pe ni
o man hene
o man hene mo kan wa tem Obi a why do
na na wonka sha ye share mo nan se ya no.
Oh, Obi Sam say on say the parliamentary cap na almost the democracy cap no and your cap house no too much. Obi no say 1911 1935 Obi imagine years than demo and no na but the boss say oni akola kokota Obi say them and the money there in the next year to say next year e be to that
now when new designs now about for Kotoko training complex. No.
Oh, Obi, Ujanke, I won't be dying, Obi. That is how Obi, I do.
Oh, David. Oh, where new one? Where O2 na champion project where
Obi, take us upon time. Take us upon O2 for appointing no. About your essence now. I go Jaga.
Asempa.
Where they are uncanny and them to Gumunsi dying. And they anywhere. Obi Jamaica Vinto. Put him to Gruma. Both entities entity. Omo manifesto ni o amudi abokuru man some omo kan so nim say omo ya anko ma we anke problem.
Yeah, David.
Obi anke we grant ko kwa umbetan do so anko jare afa be aduane bi ada.
Yes.
Aso no anko for the photo man no can say design me o ma san to stay na o ma na we ni say.
Antino on your quiet, Obi. I was sabi. Upon TV on when you be there, painting one who to see the head down and when I'm not saying. And the better because of what does not the pressure business company for you. Nobody come to your wife. There's no setting your gun habit. Nobody the container CPC about your apartment. And you come to container the money and to the money and and to know, yeah, Mobile, Montinobi. And that's just the way they are think that has no support to book my job for support to air. Yes, I'm going for you at the Africa. Obi, American said, Obi, I somewhere, I have a year, Obi, only said, Achimota Police Station, Obi Achimota Secondary School, Forest Commission Office, was Anthem.
Yeah.
Obi, I am more as a Kruma, a soon do for running at the street light in Yajuma. But would be a higher, a old Kruma, a run of the air street Yajuma, street light Yajuma. Obi, me do one in Tiasia. Obi, last week, me see me go to the airport, air call Achimota. No, me do, overhead no see you overhead no so no. And me tie back on a blast year. Now also, I do into my bitika, woman, I got them there. A house out of idea, young betty upon a half from 4, I began to mommy. Meaning, from 4, but I didn't say that sign, I can't put it to them. Into me was better or calm into me, Obi. Me change time every year cry. Maybe time me come as Tatikana. I could if you remember what get never Jim for Picano. Obi, a yellow brain, no police for down, I do my police for night die. I conform with forest, when I do, I conform with town. She tried to be as soon as you.
Oh,
wow. What do you want? I want to ask you.
Police for an ebit now on my jai.
Oh, my job, and because of me, so my jai. In case I know, make out my minister because you are at what kill one. Me quite want the police station for report is there. Say now to me and nobody can't know. Omon call no more. Me can't to Matthew or be me feel quite the for Omon could be on my guy. It is very difficult. Tell me, that's more than 10 one more. Speak like them, one thing I confront you. Or be about who. It is that no say how much my phone and I mean, probably there. Me and myself, I come from my back one or my bed in the phone. And to be fair, it's like no, Omon so. Omon so. And the police for no more barrier. I'm made down. They come with him for fast one. Obi, I know me. Okay, me about no. Hello, last week, Obi, my member about you, Papa. Obi, radio. Send a moody radio, Asempa. No, radio station, Gunkano. Yeah, Uncle. Let me see if I do with you. Your radio station, Gunka. There be a Brabeniska, Brother. In some I'm from such as one to advert to Quano. Oh, Sunday radio, you will be watching Kumasi and get better than from there. Thank you, Kumasi. And so, in terms of say, Facebook Live me against you. We are more than to Dano, a few my Jamwa, Mafia, radio station, Kumasi. Yes, the Coma radio station, Kumasi, and my member how seven Quano Moka. In the Yakos me to my Minto. In the open, I miss out. Mr. Sama media. Last Muso better, so I be a sensor. On one back on Asempa FM, Apolano, on Asempa FM. Only I made my Udi Baba.
Ekosiisen On Asempa 94.7 FM, community concern segment here, the Bremwe Frere, the interior. Good afternoon. Hello, good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Obi.
Me bacho Haini.
Good afternoon, Obi.
Udin the same Kasa Free.
Hello, Obi.
Yeah, me bacho Otemenka.
Hello,
Otemenka.
Yes, Obi Mugabe no.
Mugabe na o Kasa Free.
Hey, Obi Ntunko.
So I need me emfa nipa for free corner bra bio maybe uba line be clearer free ni ntio 0302 216545 we free ahoma no so me emfa nipa for good afternoon. Hello. Yes, me ba so wani.
Hello, me ba so
ma radio ni mra for Mr. Opa.
Obi kasa.
Yeah.
Mbajo otini me kasa fra taxi driver.
Otu me pacho mi ntio.
Yeah, Obi. Me da wase ye wadwuma pa wo ye. Okofo me yanzo so naja. Komanyi nanzo bo adwuma ne kama.
Obo adwuma pa.
Yeah, obo adwuma kama. Obi ma hi asamba ko ye kotoku media to kotoku kwan. Ye yije ne fo ya ba ho. Companies de bre wo hono adwuma e koso.
but the economy ye kra na na the end ya me say ekwano ye kwanji a omu gusu kama extend iska gusu enti adenti na se amramra kakra na aboba no omu nti no mo twama ekwan na ye after kra anzan ya pambo kaboprai enti me sre amasama enti ese ontu wana mona enti ponzu into wana moma
okay mate
obi de topic obi nwa se afi yekrum ha obi abetre radio so a obo nya fodi ano taxi driver for no be modi kan
na the taxi driver for no nya hia for
ye for me sira mo pa o nya ta de no ye bo nya for okrum a obi betre radio so o start ya o start bopa di odini bi o mo ebi ni bi kan
Chobas akesi e wo krom ha ne inwem na makesi nyina se taxi drivers na more that's Ekosiisen On Asempa 94.7 FM. But more than a friend. Yes, good afternoon.
Good afternoon. Hello.
Yeah. Good afternoon. Me pacho udin this ayo kasa friend.
The friend Joseph me kasa free Ayeswan district.
Oh, Ayeswan district.
Yo.
Wow. Joseph me entie.
Obi pacho. Yen ere mu ano.
Asempa FM.
Ya kwanye papa. Eyin fi nsawo meba Dr. Chua. Ana fi Dr. Chua so akusuhu. Obi pacho could you believe sir? If I will not lie, it's almost maybe 6 years, maybe 4 years in here. When machine crying here, Juma or Pine Soda.
Wow.
You are quite that say you are Hanamono, Juma Waha. Juma Waha, Hanamono, and the Cassie work the Wahan, woman, you lazy and I'm your trophy. Bro, full punching, near brew. That in fact, yeah, quite the and yet back when education so or how education is so firm. It's with the mess from now, more body mine. And or how can say the ambassador to him. And yeah, we young university and other education. Abano last week or you think I will be Port and Lankaya entire in particular. But as of now, teachers recruitment, they are we
university, UCC and Winneba. Year
2018. Because of license and intino. It's trying menya problem inani asana nitimi recover so almost move report and so still move report and so many permanent and particular
meba into we meba mo na license ya no say omo ekọ college of education in Kwana tra na mo amwo uni nso mu chiro bi
me pa so you ya e wo really ban so yetimi chiro ya education.
Oh, okay.
You ya education so yetimi chiro
mutimi e chiro bi
it is a chiro wa 3 papers. Maybe I thought to feel it too. Make about quite control him. Immediately, feel it time. It's the first time I me pass it through.
Hey,
you
in the first 3 you know, feel it 3 subjects. Me
feel it too.
Na o pass 1.
You
and I what me true 2 now feel it.
Me register 2 so me feel it 1 and I me pass it back.
Oh, okay.
Last one
na license na air den do na
what say physical woman say me say no last na how me obi a me call physical education and you see throughout university na me call my about math if math am here wo SHS no me because I been that I make university na yan sa no man na me call because me call no man and science we 30 things here and be students to just help them in
physical education yeah there. Oh, see, very tricky. Into the money, how me son.
Oh, okay, I get it. I get it. I mean,
if you would make the next and I'm moving to my bias. It's a woman over the announcement that Monday I be on the report as well. Corner woman gray. Which will be so I give what it is. Answer. Yes, or anybody maybe.
Mate. Yeah, that's it. Power. I mean, Shroud, so Ekosiisen On Asempa 94.7 FM. Ma yenhwenium for last 2 calls. We are the Minerals Commission. Na time with the Minerals Commission, the Abremo, the Bremo check a crap by Yamia Domene CEO Abekayensa, studio. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon.
Me pacho hwani.
But in a watching, if you the member,
Breman Dakwa. Brakwa. Okay. Okay. Mamena meet you.
Yo, wait there, one battle. Any example, my yammer bomb my gun. Musidin so a question. Minia, what did you say? And no maybe a course or my gun and one. No question here. In 24, one more than a half, only the ample. And most of the for about. And now you can lie. After bar, after one year, you're sure between your boy in the community, and no maybe a possible many more. Yes, if you now, so able to abandon you now, and the play in your man.
Asempa FM.
You are power, you DC. The one back higher, or DC. It's not a bit backward. DC, you know, where you need. The same put up and put you. Obviously, so almost by 6 to 7 years in here. Only at media.
This year, your friend is saying,
hello.
This year, anything the same.
But the business doesn't have anything, but we'll find out.
Anything. Now, so this year, on your public officer, what's wrong with all body? And I want to very well, what do you mean to you? But I will say, Oba, you know. Well, also for almost 8 years, on your Jumabia.
And this year, I'm paying a point, you know. And I'm paying about a danger, so upon DC. You may share 8 years, I'm paying or your other career, and I said, also, you're doing 8 years.
Yeah, and I'll say on your Jumabia.
Not on your Jumabia. Maybe I still remember, or no, me, I do want a summer on the piano. Okay, that's an old fee. Oh. On finity or you know, in the question me. Study, you're not a young guy. 37, 38 years guy. Or not say 30, 40 years guy. Nice guy. I was so what on we use one more thing, so but you man. Now you're Babaso. If you cry, you bet me, I'm mount. What's not to be now? You cry. Okay, be at an on.
Why, yeah, Jumana, and so when you answer on yes, because 8 years, not say. Onye she meaning say we be waste you be our time e wa assembly ho onye she not even one thing
obi sabe ye wo ya si wo ya giving say adena wo ye no ya ye kan wo say wo say no we dey na ma ye dey ye do something samadi am ya FM I say this in Ankasano untia futu and do quite handpan. I want to tell the parents so I don't know or can't on this one.
Mate Minia, Medase. A Sikumo domain Brakwa.
Yes, of course.
Mate Medase pa. And the Sikumo domain Brakwa DC 8 years on ye Jumebia, not even one. Hey. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon,
Udini baby. Hello. Udini is our Kasafi.
The Michael. Tema.
Oh, Tema. Michael Yeti.
Yes. Yaobi.
Yes.
Mr. Tema. Tema DVL.
Minim Hopper.
Aha. The treasure who's a quantity who fit Tema DVL back to brothers there. Obi traffic via a word that area one.
Yeah.
Let's say police for the Tema police for the dinner one. Who better bad some me run. Police for Gina one. Now, traffic now, woman from police for the county critical problem. Because who do traffic light and one, get your Malaysia,
some more movies on discretion. Nobody say, oh, cast no CTV, Babel cross your background. And come to me, I share now, Mamma cast now, the same. All about me, I saw more call to inquire also. I could you 10. Big trust. In the day, you challenges all wrong. But you make one place by close to 45 minutes. Now, big trust, now, couldn't you know, company be a cast me before a coupon. Now, police will get all creative unnecessary traffic. In the human normal, on Saturday, preparation or do any other show. A person man on the place category to woman. We are no one better particular anymore. WM to meet them a lot of pictures, videos. Nipa na yekwa hebra traffic de ne de informal. In the best as I get man and nko. Nipa o hwe so otema police ne begina ATT brothers no more when nko. No mun to me reduce traffic in the mind.
Me pacho yo. Yeah, that's it. Na yenhwe ne yemfa community concern segment no in see but yenua oba last but one caller is come do ben brakwa de no. Na no ensi kra no before the document we ma me say in the district since 2017 project and programs under the current administration our district hono so me kan about 120 project 120 in the new GS office ewe Sikuma almost completed 7 new motorbikes for circuit supervisors Sikuma delivered provision of 3,450 dual desks to 75 schools in the district delivered 3-unit classroom block ewo Breman Bakun DAJSS completed completion of KG block ewo Sukuma Catholic Boys almost it was inherited completed 6-unit classroom block Bedum Presby inherited completed omo quite a number of projects. I mean classroom blocks in the 100-bed capacity boys dormitory Esukuma NVTI completed 100-bed capacity girls dormitory Esukuma NVTI completed and quite a number. I mean okay about 120 maybe any of friend would have other views there but from this list there seems some really good projects have been done in the district. I don't know, maybe as a meeting the expectations there we will see subsequently so sign FRA in BOA, but that's the list that will be the ascending me ewaha me pacho say utie me na wadwen chra say the medical account between the message no abrayen na yabo modern akayama. But there is one here which says, hi Obi, my name is Nana Yawansa, I'm in Canada, Quebec. That's Quebec. I listen to your program every day. I have some ideas to help with road safety, models to improve DVLA and other things, but I can't get anyone reliable to discuss this with. I work currently with Tesla North America. Okay. And let's see. Okay, maybe would connect you to or more was say utimini won edin komo say the one bit ma boa o mine na why not? I was say o mine timi tape from or rich resource. We say hi Obi. Nanado Baumia government seized excavators worth millions of dollars from miners and set them ablaze. They turned around to again tell us you've spent millions of dollars to buy same for distribution to MMDCs to work with. Okay, I think Enra a mobile list of equipment and not excavators enka for each of the districts. There were no excavators, bulldozers, sand trucks, so not excavators enka. None of the districts now or more equipment excavators. At least from what we saw and heard yesterday at the commissioner, no excavators enka unless you saw excavators there, but from what we saw and heard, no, there were no excavators. Where's hi Obi? This is from UMass Amherst in MA. Keep the fire burning. Happy Thursday. Thank you as well, my brother, for coming through with this one. Ma Ian Shanayan Twas. Hi Obi. Good afternoon to you. Okay. Let me see. I am a good listener of your Ekosiise program. I would like to wish my wife Sandra Akosia Efrifa a happy birthday, and this message is for her from Enoch Nyakon, CSIR, East Legon. Also, I want to firstly appreciate God for bringing you into my life, allowing you to teach, love, care, and tolerate all my excesses, and for choosing to do life with me. You are my pride, my best gift, and the one whom my heart chooses. You have shown me the other side of love, and I must say it's truly amazing doing every bit with you. Wow. Enoch Nyako, we romantic brutal. I'm in Canada. Oyere Sandra Kosuya Afrifa, happy birthday to you and live to be 94.7 and beyond. Obi, good afternoon. My community concern is this. Better Land Ghana Limited has entered into the Jurabanso forest again, mining illegally, whilst there is an injunction and a court case pending. Please, we need the Western Regional Minister, the DCE of the area, and the Minister of Land and Natural Resources to intervene ASAP before things get out of hand. Yao, in the United Kingdom. And and so message or their brain and no. Yao, that's it. Ma yen shenafe yen twas. Where's it? Obi, greetings to Honorable Kingsley Ajemanin coming MP for Ebuakwa South. May God bless him for his good work for the youth. My name is Nana Sibobo. Nana Sibobo. Hi, Obi, good afternoon. Please tell Honorable Anodompre to finish the road from Insawim to Pakro for us. We are really suffering on that road. Godwin or La Paz. Hi, Obi. God bless you for the good work you're doing. I'm Gabi. Gabi, thank you. We say hi, Obi, please. I am Samuel Intia J, an unemployed graduate with visual impairment. I've used every possible means to get employment in GES, but it has yielded no result. Please help your helpless brother, for my life is becoming sorrowful with no food and money. Oh, please save me from my frustrations by helping me to get the job. Samuel or Kaswa, Crispo City. Oh, Charlie. Okay. You will take it up off air now if you actually a bit to me. Yes, I maybe because what you and what shall we can. Where's Obi? Good afternoon. Nanado will go down as one of the best presidents in Ghana's fourth Republican dispensation. What Ghana needs is a continuation of governance and not another government. Ghanaians need to sacrifice for these elections. These elections is about the future of the country. It's not about your living standard. The whole world is suffering from the impact of COVID and the Ukraine-Russian war economically, and Ghana is not an exception. So Dr. Bawumia is the future of Ghana. Let all rally behind him. Mr. President, all the way from Denmark and all the way aba yedase papa ma memra studio na fe yemedin komo yedi adwen de echia the ebesino enye enti mayemra. Where's hi Obi? I would like to express my appreciation to all who passed by to join the family in celebrating the 80th birthday of my mom, Madam Dora Ahema. We are grateful for their present and presence. Kweku inti yadase nyame inshaw. We say, Obi, please, could you tell the Brekum East DCE that we are still begging him to pay attention to the Kutre and Mpatase road? We don't want to lose that seat. Gasti man, oh Brekum, Gasti man, Brekum. Anyways, the CEO of the Minerals Commission, Akwaba, or a lawyer ni Martin AC Esquire. Esquire Eka the deal. Boss Akwaba na pom to say.
It's been ages.
Yeah. It's been a long time. What was all Okasa Montio? That's a good microphone. Yes.
Charlie, it's been ages.
Yeah. FM Kaka. Banyame adom yaba.
I've not seen him for centuries.
Yeah. It's true. But that Minerals Commission boko.
Oh yeah.
A lot happening.
A lot is happening.
Yeah.
I think one say Yaobi or someone is our question on
was it Better Land, so more forest,
I'll take it up.
Okay, that's fine. That's fine. I think it's very important.
I'll take it up. So
it's very important.
We'll take it up.
Yeah, very well. And then sorry, how can you share your check? And I know say bebrina akoso in my absence. Na me tie one on my din koma. But I was following the show now, Ube show pictures of some of the offices at Musi in the regions and in the districts, amazing stuff. I mean, hey, in the end the crowd na me who pictures being so. Benghazi pictures be half a bit to so emame. These are Minerals Commission offices across the country. Omashas here. In fact, we will put almost here across the country.
Okay, so let me
sure.
First challenge Mami Bo Abaso. Guy na original with now. Fantastic job.
It
tells you say you see your Asempa here.
Sure.
Minim say your friend is a session plan whatever no. Obi niwa obi oho.
Yes.
Wow, yes. That is how we should be running our public institutions.
Sure, it's true.
Musa baby pe obi ni opena the thing called pass. Let me use that term. Wow, until I mean under 17 and under 21, I don't joke with you. Because that's how you build your blaster. So kudos for the great work.
Yeah, that's it.
Look on my hand, one of the things that made us inefficient or not to be able to deliver your services properly,
yes,
is the fact that we are not everywhere over the years.
Sure.
Because mining are expanding from just 4 or 5 regions. So now, if you like the entire 16 regions of Ghana, some form of mining,
yes,
whether exploration or mining proper. And so, a person would deliver efficient service. You have to be everywhere.
Yeah.
Wow, you should have the men and women, and you should be everywhere. You should be there. And on fifth, so one of the cardinal principles of the government is to make the Minerals Commission very effective and efficient. And one way of doing that is to decentralize our operations, so that we can provide fast and speedy services. Particularly about inspection and monitoring.
Sure.
Because you see, human license are not enough. So we ensure, so we make sure, say, Charlie, according to agreement.
Yeah.
And you started, say, I started almost CCC office am I. Wow, across the main mining areas in Ghana, as part of making sure, say, look, we'll bring service closer to the people.
Yeah.
Into your satellite office, your district office, in your regional new ones have been created. We're a typical model office for districts.
Oh, district
model office in district. Into Oko new office in AC for district, you know.
Say na nini
with time, you know, Nema Peja, not district, a region.
Yeah.
One say over Greater Accra here. The regional commander Tema, he's not an Accra.
Sure.
Because Tema soon.
Yes.
This is when Matisa is Asim Fosu or some other areas.
Kaswa is now a region.
We are now about 35 million plus. The same thing in mining. Until 5th June, launchy serious model office. First one I watch him down.
And if for more mutia and Oba, you see it well. When you him down there, but we're just a model office district. The end saying it. Oba will be how is it?
5th June, your commission maybe call the office.
Sure.
Sorry, this studio.
Sure.
We showed it. The MP was so great. When you go Akim down, those who are doing small scale mining, Chima Cross, who are sending those here.
Omu not maybe start your licensing process.
Online. The inspectors are based
there. Okay.
Wow. Okay. You don't need to come from Kufuda regional office. Now where Bibiani office?
Bibiani DNN.
Yes.
Hey.
Where Bibiani? Where Anajodua? This is evening.
Oh
this
wow.
This is Bibiani. Obi is ready. Until me train me minister ni Oji Ahoho. On say uko Bibia or Bibia na ekrobi so you can't do it without nana.
Yeah.
So one share cry my data next week back on
commission down
night life. Now let me say 2 things quickly and so I ever discuss here that thing.
Yes.
Obi, for us Minerals Commission, you see district and now regional officer, we don't look at the political and administrative setup.
Okay.
So let me give you the best example because Bibiani is a better one. Landscape Bibia.
It's a very nice.
Oh yeah, you start it. Now you start to say Bibia. And you say you know we now landscaping. So you take a district like Bibiani
And
they're quite district.
Yes.
Obi, they are very blessed with 3 big operations. One, Ghana Bauxite.
Yes.
Or Awaso.
Yes.
That is in that district.
Yes.
Then Asante Gold were 2 big operations.
Okay.
Asante Gold, Bibiani Limited.
Okay.
That is a Bibiani mine.
Bibiani mine,
It has underground and surface, but now they are doing surface.
Okay.
This office is 5 minutes from there.
Oh.
Wow. This is 5 minutes from Bibiani office. I mean,
from the mine.
The Bibiani mine.
Yes.
So they can even decide to be going for inspection every day. And then say your corner inspector ma 1 year or see or call check this thing. Now if say be next week. No, you can even come in the evening to see whether it's in fix. And then just 30 kilometers south of Bibiani is Asante Gold Chirano.
Chirano there no.
So Chirano Gold Mine, which is owned by Asante. Then the Bibiani Mine, which is also owned by Asante Gold.
Okay.
And Awaso, Ghana Bauxite, which has been around since 1941.
Sure.
Ninyira or district wemo. But Bibiani is not the regional capital of Western North.
Yes.
The regional capital is Seshiyu also.
Yes.
So me say you see political and administrative capital. This is the best example. So it doesn't make sense to go and put up the Minerals Commission office in Seshiyu also. Abra, all the mines. Bibiani.
Yeah.
Apart from this, there are so many small scales there. Wow.
Yeah.
Intino Bibiani for Oman Yamuchefa.
It's true.
New office.
And this is the interior of the office. So interior,
well finished.
Well finished.
It's all a mining engineer and inspector, mechanic, and all those. You see, you have a congenial office to work with.
Yeah.
Wow. Obi Ejuma. Again, that's why I was saying the other time. So, normally me can't say when you are always going back. But you see, the thing became public and people were running with it. Now, Professor Frimpong, what you say? The commission was poorly equipped in the report. And that the inspector division is dysfunctional. Obi, office we are seen overnight. Akimodan, you can do this thing in months.
Sure.
Obey your request to minister, your backup board, it will go to public procurement, authority, all those things. It takes time. Sometimes 6 months to 1 year now. Wow, and get all those things and follow the rules. So, just 5th June, we commission Akimodan, and then this one, July.
August.
It's been ready since like 1 month ago. It's just date for commission. Wow. So 2 to go. It tells you, say, when the government said that, look, the Minerals Commission was being equipped, it was not a fluke.
Yeah.
It's a public no Oh, so baby, they know there's always a day of reckoning. At least 2 is gone. Some time ago, many of mine, I came to show the Kumasi one. 8-story. Next week, maybe I'll show you.
8-story building.
8-story building. Lancaster, formerly Golden Tulip.
Yeah.
Minister of
Oh, yeah.
And your hotel.
Ah, that building is yours?
It is Minerals Commission Regional Office for Kumasi. By September, October, I am ready.
Oh.
And then the Tamale one. Yes, another regional offices. You can't tell me all these things happen within months.
And I've seen, say, Marifebe Takrade, the Western region one.
We complete lap.
Yeah.
Obi, na minini nyaji say we are poorly equipped, and then what do you call it? We were dysfunctional.
Yeah.
No, we require just the facilities and working environment.
The human resource.
I will talk about the inspectors, the training we are giving them. Baby Omugu, a big Australia, a big UK, a big US. You said last time you asked me whether they will come back. Yeah. 2 about.
Oh, okay.
Baku for US about and about 2 Omaba. They started work last week. You understand? And September about 3 will return. We are even getting ready for Atlantic Lithium 4 no. So this is just to demonstrate to the entire public, say, at least the mining sector, which I call the backbone of this country.
Yes.
Upa ya DNA, u DNA bibia. Ya pese who say obi jina or by. This is a DNA test. And then my favorite joke. Now television station be channel 171. DSTV. Almost say the whole world is about 3 things. And then make our Metro TV. Sex.
Asempa FM.
Greed. And money.
And money.
Necessary. But Uba Ghana nyema you know.
Money.
Gold.
Okay.
And an election.
Gold and election.
Oh, gold is Ghana. Ghana is gold. It's like oil in Nigeria. Oh, now, yeah, Saudi Arabia, no.
Yeah.
Oil.
It's true.
So sometimes you and I'm say, hey, this Abrofu Gold Coast. They didn't just give us a name. After that, I'll delve into the half-year report.
And that's what
it is mind blowing.
Yeah, that's what I wanted to. Because I made a receipt, and I was like,
so Charlie, Abba Yebi, Oma Yebi, Amaya, Muma, Pre, yeah. Wow, we are doing now. Mukan say party beer. That's why. So at least we at Minas Commission, we are getting our fair share of the cake.
Sure.
Wow. After this, Jumanun Koya, then the government can be on us.
Yeah.
Wow.
I think it's
for yeah. At least, government has given back to you the fact that you produce so much bauxite. The only bauxite mine in Ghana is at Awaso in this district, and you have 2 big mines.
Yeah.
Wow. Apart from the jobs that are being created by those mining companies, at least Abba providing office. This is government property.
Yeah.
This is for government of Ghana, private. Wow. Fair,
yeah, it's nice. It's nice. It really is.
Yeah.
It's
so
nice.
At least the inspectors will be here, whether metallurgists, mechanical engineers to check machinery, mining engineers, and all those things. Now, office are now heading Bibiani office. You didn't call UK for training.
Okay.
Or by next month.
And he'll move straight there.
You see, he's not only. He's not only coming with fresh knowledge, but he's coming to meet fresh office.
Fresh office.
Orlando straight into that is it. So they now about launch, maybe next week. I'm sure Minister will be ready sometime next week. We'll arrange the chairs and everything. I mean, and it continues.
Yeah.
Oh, Saltmore, yeah.
There's one.
Oh, Saltmore, yeah, oh, my assassin. Assembly, you call my assassin. Wow. So,
but why Salt Pond?
Salt Pond, lithium.
Okay, because of the lithium. Okay.
You have to be ready.
Okay.
In about 2 years' time, man, will be ready.
Okay.
Are the inspectors in fear? No. You know, in as much as you don't expect the inspectors to come from Takrady office, or Takwa office, or Ashanti office, Kumasi office, to go to Awaso for inspection. In the same way, you don't expect
a crowd
for to head to to go and do inspection in about 2 or so years if the lithium is ready.
Yeah.
The mine. It doesn't work that way. Then until decentralization is here.
Yeah.
Well, until we'll be coming there. This the be out now me console. Mama was big one. And so very soon we'll start. Let this one you see landscaping, Yes, we agree now. Be a Kubeni Sanemani. Wow. And then just by us is ECG.
Oh, it's close to the ECG office.
Oh,
wow.
Into you see there. Wow. OBF.
Yeah, it's nice.
Wow.
It's really nice. It's really nice.
Wow. So at least young government about some.
Yeah, why are they?
So they've been able to create this a nice environment for us. So you can't tell me that we are poorly equipped. I will reject that.
Anytime,
by Juma, that's a different matter. But now we are very well equipped. Okay? Yeah, can say, yeah, see, regional office for Boga, regional office for Wa, regional office for Northern Region. So, and then regional office for Savannah. So, all these areas, which were formerly districts, the ministry, on the recommendation of the Minas Commission, have elevated them to regional office.
Okay.
So I'll tell you why Wa office is now a region and not district. Because Azuma Resources, Omubabe see new mine.
Oh, the Upper West region.
Upper West region, Nadoli Kalio. So in about 2 years, that mine will be ready. It will be the first big large-scale mine in Upper West.
Oh.
It deserves a region, a regional office.
Yeah, of the minerals.
So I appointed regional inspector already. He's there. And construction of the Upper West Regional Office of Minerals Commission is ongoing. I'll bring SFs baby omedru. And we say by first quarter of next year, office in the ready. So the small one we have there, which used to be a district, you know, the regional inspector and the district officer then, they are all there, and some of the inspectors. Wow, they been so called tamal. Into regional office near ready, then we move some of them. We also pick some of the engineers and co. Wow, into Yenya Brepa and I creative. Boli used to be district, now a region. Almost done. Into Anukra one share by October, November. Yebe commission. And Obi Mamin Kabi Benchro. You see, you heard me say, see officer, sure baby, a human work and operations more. In fan court district regional capital. Obi, can you believe, sir? My minister is the MP for Damongo.
Damongo, yes. The capital of Savannah.
Capital of Savannah. But if I see regional office for Savannah, Boli, one fan called Damongo.
Yeah.
He says no. Ushe Boli, Dakupe, Tinga, all the way. West Savannah is super, I think it's the biggest region. The western half of this region, that is where the mining activities are concentrated. Obianka or the politics. Wow. Oh, because you say young fan called Damongo now, the inspectors can still move. Now set pick up Nika. Wow, and now on fine on joining so my baby regional office for Savannah or my constituency. No, he said no. He said no, take it. Follow the Bibiani section, you also example. He said no. Pack up baby. So this year, actually October, thereabouts, we'll have a regional office for Savannah, which is at Boli, which until recently is a district office. So we'll move one of our inspectors a year ready to Boli as a regional inspector of mines in charge of Savannah region, where there's so much good. If you step everywhere, there's good. Oh yes. So I sent me that one. Wow. So we are being equipped.
I can see that.
Because Charlie, program we now you heard people complaining. I heard a short while ago say Obi say the MP for some Obi say so Obi says it is the same way people will say Minerals Commission Ebia no money office money staff they are not poorly until we just one aspect. The training is also a different thing. Maybe that's for next week. Let's go to the half-year data.
Into the half-year data, no, from what I'm seeing, from small-scale mining alone, $1.7 billion US. And Mihu figure, no, and I'm told said this is likely to cross over 3 billion USD by the end of the year 2024. It is the only figure where say small-scale mining. Am I 1.7 billion? 1.7 billion from is it from the sale of the gold, from taxes from what really is it, me Pacho?
Obi, let me take it this way. My a bigger picture, no?
Sure.
And so continue in that direction. We are next week we'll go ahead.
Yes.
Obi Bruni say half year. And now mostly Porto Casa because you accounts anything that is not true is Porto.
Yes.
So half year, 1st January to what? 30th June. Half year. Into way I look at our data and I also look at Bank of Ghana data. Okay. Foundation we are very important. Into Bank of Ghana data shows that the first 6 months of this year, the BFE Ghana, our total exports, $9.2 billion.
Including cocoa,
non-traditional export, whatever, share butter, anything that left here officially.
Asempa FM.
Obi, compare that to the whole of last year, 13.6 billion. So it tells you, sir, half year is just 4 billion shy of
the total for last year.
So it means that all things being equal, no. We might get perhaps closer to maybe 18 or 20 billion this year. So things are looking good in spite of ABI, the challenges we still have. I'm not a prophet of doom. Neither am I here to deny say I won't share any or Debbie. Yes, I know any papone.
Yeah.
Obi, Bank of Ghana said out of the 9.2 billion, 5 billion every gold in Kwan. I want us to start from there. 5 billion out of 9.2 billion.
From the export of just gold.
Gold. And out of the 5 into the 54% of everything that left this country first half of the year. Gold. That's why I said Ghana is gold.
Gold is Ghana.
Okay. Now out of the 5 billion, small scale 1.7 billion. In other words, gold almost 2 years from small scale miners that officially left this country.
Yeah.
Because so also official, what is shipped through PMM
sure
is $1.7 billion. Okay, compare it to last year 2.1 billion.
Wow.
2.1 billion. And what is driving this? Wow, very important. What is driving this? And then what is in this for? Because you see, I don't know the Omamuti and almost say, hey, Ubejina now 100 billion, 200 billion. Oh. I mean, what is the impact on the economy? But of course, they should listen to the figures first. No money data, no. What people want to hear is into when that is a big question.
Sure.
We'll come to that. Yeah, we are explaining next week. Obi, two things are driving this. Number one, the price of gold.
Okay.
Record. I hit the roof. Me, I prefer to say it hits the sky. Yeah, Kase, as we speak now, as we speak now at this moment, an ounce of gold is trading as $2,447.
Wow.
Record. Now, the whole of last year, gold was no more than 2,000. I think December and average price was around 2,000. So, the whole of last year, it was, I think, averaging between 1,500 and 1,900. I think the average for December pen called 2,000. But those were the first quarter of this year, roughly about 2030. That is $2,030. The last quarter, which is the second quarter, has been phenomenal. Average 2,300. So price union number one.
Yeah.
A cost so papa. A page at the day. Wow. You know, and the next quarter, no year, July, August, September. Now, the average for July is roughly about 2,400. Roughly. Okay, and then first August, so 2,447.
Yeah.
Until you're maintaining this 2,400 for August, and even 2,300, and then near the September, okay, or even if we have an average price of 2,300 between now and December, small scale for bear almost between 3.5 to 4 billion. Obi Yekase about even 2-3 times is even small gold.
Yeah.
And your pass smuggling is even going on now. We will have been reporting maybe 3 billion.
Sure.
What is causing the smuggling? Why we cannot stop it? How do we reduce it? Is something I'll discuss. Because Ghanaians would like to know.
Yeah.
Wow. Asempa down the price. Wow. Number two, increase in production.
For small scale.
And large scale. Why? Because one, Obi, it's a good, and our cost of production, it is not the same for one company.
Okay.
Sometimes they are say, oh, like right now in conform, price now cost through government should increase taxes on gold, to royalties. So it doesn't work that way. At least they say do some reasonable level, the 2 man.
Yes.
Then no matter what Nippon bet because some mines are producing an ounce at 2,000.
Cost.
Yes. On in 2, 3, 2, 4 at current price now. Okay, now. They are able to keep the jobs and then provide money for supplies and co. It means 1,000 too. It means 900. It's almost cost here between 900 and 1,000 for
okay.
But it also means more royalties for government. Wow. And so production has gone up. So the impact of the price for the economy of Ghana, that's what I'm coming to explain. Number one, the more money you make, it means over to more royalties. Sure. And for that matter, MIF and government gets more money. Until let's say, if MIF rate got about, let's say, $200 million or whatever in royalties, if the trend continues, if you are this, you may have 300, 350. So more money for government. 2, more corporate tax. It's a new one to 1 billion last year. If you are this, you may 2.5.
2.5.
Okay, so the impact of the high prices means that government will get more money.
Yes.
Do you understand that? That's number 1. From taxes, from royalties, and other things. Then dividends, subeba. Because if you make more money, you can declare dividends and pay. That is it. They used to paying dividends, they can even pay more. That's number 1, the broader tax revenue picture. Number 2, your Chrome Sikabe. So, if you report now, companies who file with Minerals Commissioner, I'm seeing increase in employment.
Okay.
Yes. And then normally what happens in the mining sector is that when the companies are making more money, they are able to set aside Sika for more exploration.
Okay.
So my data is showing more recruitment for geologists. Okay, they are putting money aside to do more exploration. And what is the impact of more exploration? Ubehu more gold, and then you extend life of the mine. Into what you earn in 10 years, you know, if you're not 50 and not 20.
And then you employ more.
And look, Newmont's about 2003. I think Ahafo was 2006. And then more exploration, and Kamu could be a new mine. Next year by this time, they open Ahafo North. Into Newmont in Kwambe about 1 million ounces. So if the price continues by 2025 or 2026 now, on full production now, we are talking about 2.5 billion. Just one company. Obi, just small money. If you multiply 1 million ounces by 2,300, that's about 2.3 billion Newmont alone. That is what is going to we are going to see in 2006 if the price continues. All things being cool. It is almost discount. So that's number 1. Hirings, me who some who file data. Every month we are a company, you are supposed to file data with Minerals Commission. The number of workers you have, male, female, the new additions. You understand? I feel so. I move from baby stockpile. So sometimes almost too good. No more JB. And none of mine and small scale phones. They are not here. They don't need it. Maybe the grade is low. Actually, that is it. Until all of them are going back to those stockpiles. Wow, low grades almost mining. Because Sikaba Yoko into fat low grade cannot the high grade afra. And now Pekro bet me parky do one for high grade, no, so that price no collapse here. The cost will not be that much. So right now, a lot of them are mining low grades. Okay, it be a 1 gram per ton, it be a 2 gram per ton. Into companies that are running underground operations. Underground phones underground are more expensive because of ventilation. Now higher prices, they can cover some of their costs. They can change technology. Obi, they made the crown and say supplies. Or they are spending money.
To Ghanaian.
Yes, so talk more for will provide more creating services. Wow. Nema or they are chalky. Now let me speak Ghanaian tree or language. Things that was shared. Let me say, look, Asempa, Munyeskapa, Ebiado can collapse these 2 studios. And so now your office is bigger. I'm moving that one. Because so if you look at the report for the last quarter, you see massive spending on supplies and services. Into a local content. So where we protect some of the things for Ghanaians now, then it means that people get more money. So in Nigeria, Papa, until all is not lost. Obi, God loves Ghana. Do you know why?
No.
Look, and but Uti Kroma, you realize that leak, and yes, all is well. I mean, government G2 said there are challenges, but when we say yes, mining is pushing everything. So there be someone say if 54% of your half real receipt is coming from gold.
That's
and yet this impact na banana challenge. So for me yeah 2,300 on the average between now and December, gold will hit 10 billion.
Contribution to GDP.
Exports alone. Okay, and over 2 billion. And that's how more than half comes back. Oh. That's what Ghanaians want to hear. Now, sir, we have the data. They repatriate more to this country to pay for salaries, goods and services, etc. What is it that they take out? If you want to pay dividends to their shareholders, and then goods and services are to me.
Sure, no more.
Particularly plant, machinery, and equipment. But for don't better. So Obi, if 2022 report of Minerals Commission says that 13 operations, that is mines, spent $435 million, Mankasi CDO. $1 million
on fuel.
$435 million, according to Minerals Commission filings, on fuel alone. You can imagine what I'll be telling Ghanaians end of year on petrol alone. We now percent foreigners there. So that means that the Minerals Commission insists say a foreign company cannot come and sell
supply food.
And $435 million away or 20 workers we are. That is why a company like Total Oil has never loved Martinez engine and people because they were affected. Wow, and you know, I want Ghanaians to
it is their local.
Yeah, so I want Ghanaians to hear that if they're asking me $5 billion and so what, you know, and Americano. Okay, spending on fuel, spending on catering services, contract mining, and all these are preserves for Ghanaians.
For Ghanaians.
That is what they want to hear, and I'm telling them. So next week, me the actual figures, you know, so let nobody deceive himself and think that all these 5 billion equaman on it. Wow, that is it. Now, so small scale, it comes back.
Majority comes back.
We better come out, which government has done anyway, but it will take time to manage the environmental fallout of small scale mining and illegal mining. I am not oblivious. I don't know how you say it in Chi. I am not oblivious of the damage illegal mining is causing in this country. I mean, government is the first to admit that. And for that matter, throw away the baby and the bathwater. 1.7 billion. It's cocoa that has disappointed us.
Yeah.
This year, Matisse 500, more than 500,000 tons.
Sure.
The price has also fallen from 10,000 to about 6,000 something dollars a ton. It is still good.
Cocoa to me bad.
Oh, okay, say 1 million tons now. The boost years back. Yeah, to me, anchor an average price of 8 to 10,000 this year. Anchor say cocoa. 1 million tons. At least you can get between 5 and 6 or 7 billion. Wow, we can't gold in 10 billion end of the year. So that means cocoa and gold alone could have given us 10 billion. Okay, then we can gradually be out of the doldrums.
Sure.
Wow, into Usha's mosque 1.7 billion half year, and I'm saying that by the end of the year, the prices, if the price should stay like that, we'll do more than 3 billion.
More than 3 billion.
Which is more than the 3 billion we are going from IMF.
From IMF, it's true.
It tells you that in small scale, near managing the environmental part, all will be fine.
It's true.
Yes.
And there are some few messages here. I think the first one, Council Atik Mohammed said, I will say good afternoon.
Oh, yeah, last of
to Mr. AEC, yes. And that's from Atik Mohammed. I think I have a few ones here. Nafi, na Atwaswe say, okay, let me deal with more work questions, more messages on other topics. But I'll come to
office here. What? Obi Mumuti Akra have share Minas Commission office old Bibian FSN Asempa. I mean, share green grass be a wall.
It's nice.
Boy abasu.
We say Obi. This morning at Atrunsu, chaos at a meeting with the chief on Galamsey.
What is it?
All documents to mine here have been signed by authorities and our chief. The chief keeps on peddling untruth that he knows nothing about it. Our case is pending in court. We need advice. Atrunsu, I don't know where it is, but Omo Kase.
It will be
any area. Nipa no Kase better land.
It has come to my attention.
better land anyway.
Better land, I will look at it.
Sure.
Sure. Whether I'll send the officer there to go investigate whether or not BB is our cousin.
Okay.
Because my name say Omunyo papers in
okay.
And so if that's what is going on, it's illegal mining.
Okay. Very well. Where's the Obi? Good afternoon. Please ask Mr. AEC why we are the IMF if Ghana is making this much from only gold. But that's exactly what he said. So then we can get all those. Where is Obi? You are discussing mining right now, but I'll be happy to set aside time to discuss the issue I've raised about the Ghana Education Service and teachers and postings. Okay, I'm listening to you now. Thank you. We'll do that. One of the major issues. And Nipa Bebrina, the question about that. Please, can you get me the contact number of Mr. AEC, the CEO of Minerals Commission? Or in fact, I'm inspired anytime I hear or watch him speak about his sector.
Because we are practical. We see me plans are far advanced. Me ba last and maybe look Obi. The government is equipping us. Yes. They are taking us for training. Almost see off his mind. Yes. This thing is not in the sky. Evidence. It's not in the sky.
It will be
I stood higher and here discussing the commission of Akimoda. Yes. Now it's Bibiani.
Sure.
Yeah. So Minerals Commission and your plans are far advanced.
Wait, Obi, good afternoon. My name is Farida, 23 years old, civil engineering student, the Koforidua Technical University. Also, how can I get to do my next internship at the Minerals Commission?
Civil engineering, I paid your papa. Mine is in here the ding. Oh, yeah, go connect me. Oh, yeah, funny number, man. Almost paid the ding because they need them for geotech.
Okay.
Oh, I've gotten a lot of requests.
Civil engineering.
You see,
civil engineering is a quine.
Oh, Jai. Oh, yeah, then I'll can.
Na civil engineering.
Me time I go university, my engineering, but me what Lego no. Those is unya civil engineering say who create more urban roads. You do know how that skill is very important in the mining sector. There any man no.
So what do they do in the mines?
May explain. Those days so say look, the hottest course engineering those is USC, electrical.
Yeah. Any ECG.
Any ECG and all those things. But now who said the Omufa 7 1 3 8 the they call electrical engineering. Then they go and do away civil engineers also call urban roads and all those things. Charlie, the mining companies are now looking for a lot of civil engineers.
What do they do in the mines?
Geotechnical engineering.
Okay.
Geotech, civil. Nothing more. Even though the mining engineers are trained, look, you see the tailings dam. It's a 1 year. All the time, I said, we check it to make sure. Say, look, the slopes, everything is strong. You understand? It will not collapse and all those things. So the money geotech. Until there were a lot of inspectors and Mincom who have knowledge in geotechnical engineering.
Oh.
They can go and say, hey, Chaladia, we are a week. Until we close it down, decommission, and it's only 2 months and the dam can collapse. It's all geotech. And open pit now almost for mining. You don't see the slopes and all those things. Yes, small thing there will be accidents. Okay? So they are looking for a lot of geotechnical engineers. A typical advert, and I say me who advert be from Newmont. Almost see they are looking for geotechnical engineers. And then they said tertiary education, almost the 3 courses to hold. Mining engineering. Civil, actually they mentioned 2 main courses: geological engineering and civil engineering. And so a mining engineer with some experience, so that is it. Wow. Into geological engineering, civil, they are very massive. Good. Here move for geotech.
Well, so Obi, good afternoon. Listening to you all the time.
Before that, the former masters in mining engineering.
Okay.
Brutal.
Well, sir, I am a trained welder from the Regional Maritime University. I got trained some 8 months ago and got attached to the Volta Lake Transport Company, Akosombo. I'm pleading with you and the CEO of the Minerals Commission to please help me do my certificate 2. With this, I can gainfully be employed. Someone needs help, please. Kind regards, A.K.A.J.
See, Nipa say, no. then yes, he really needs help, and these are the kind of people we should be helping.
Okay.
Not again, my friends will forgive me. Not sociology, history, classics. You find you more minds. Fortunately, by law, we share law now.
Yes.
We are supposed to create a database of all the expertise required in the mining sector. And that lady who mentioned civil engineering,
civil engineering,
and
this
then
man.
this welder.
Okay.
Send my number to them.
Very well.
They should send me their CVs. We'll put in a database.
Very well.
And particularly the civil engineering person, we'll send it to those mining companies that have approached us looking for civil engineers.
That's fine. Ma mention if there are other messages wahana in twas we say Obi. Good afternoon. Okay, Farida, you get. I'll send you his number.
Farida, you get in touch.
What friend, and then we take it over from there. Now, this is one of the benefits we have for listening to Ekosiisen. Don't worry. We say Obi, I really don't understand you sometimes because you are a fanti. Use Fanti in your program, please. Be proud of your language because the Fantis are the best. Found him.
Every Fanti understands you. And catch and say, next time I'll speak away. And Gan. Because the language I understand and speak very well is Gan.
It's Gan.
Because I grew up in a place where Gan is spoken. I left in school. And that's or Pushua, I'll start speaking Gan every year.
But the truth of the matter, Nana came from. I lived in Takrady for 8 years and worked there, but I am not a Fanti. Yes, I can speak Fanti. I am from the Ashanti region, but it's not Takrady.
Are you from the Galamsey area?
Oh, and now can you? I'm from Amansia West.
Hey, the whole town is good.
Amansia West. The whole place is good.
The whole place
everywhere is good. I'm from Amansia West. The whole place is good, but Yanshana Yamfa NC more messages about for Farida and the other man. I'll send you guys the number and then you stay in touch and let's take it from there. And we say, Obi, it's always refreshing listening to Mr. You see, the last time he talked about how to end or reduce galamsey using geological surveys, I saw that in Dr. Baumia's agenda to fight galamsey. It is possible with DMB, Master Planner.
Hey, Obi, political parties in India, all the things we have been saying about small scale,
yes,
and they need to address certain things now. Charlie Omunya Chuago manifesto.
Okay. Manifesto no,
I've seen excerpts.
Okay.
And some of them talk about it on the campaign trail. I'm a happy person. Obia prioritizes geological investigation.
Okay.
Omunya say Omuba, they'll take it seriously, they'll put money in it. Maybe what I want to look at, he not scan the doors.
Where's the Hayobi? How do we reconcile gold production tonnage recorded in Ghana by our institution and what South Africa, UAE, Switzerland, India, AR are recording for gold production from Ghana? Are the statistics aligned?
They are not aligned because Obi, Makawa has said there's a lot of gold is being smuggled.
Okay.
And I'll tell you what is causing that and how we can stop it. Look, Obi, hey, cocoa. You smuggle and the other day, now cocoa boss to you or mention the issues, the challenges in the cocoa sector. I mentioned aging trees, climate change, illegal mining, smuggling. Cocoa, sons, you smuggle. Then go there like me, say. You understand that? Now, Obi, the year they introduced the withholding tax on gold exports for small scale, 3%. It was 2021.
Withholding tax, 3%, 2021.
2021.
Okay,
2021. Now, 2020. Now, the exports of gold was about almost 2 billion. 2021, at the end of 2021, the tax came when somewhere in May. The total exports or receipts from small scale was 184 million. Oh, Charlie, that was our Waterloo. So I can confidently say, give and take, about 1 million ounces was lost.
Wow.
Smuggling. Because Obi Mayanya Rara economics. street economics, like Upia Bontis is here, how the ordinary man thinks.
Yes.
Who the 3% tax, but now Burkina Faso 1%. Guyana for good, now says good, upper is upper west. So or the crossing border and young fans say we are bribe 1%. Or they do Burkina Faso, it becomes Burkina Faso good. Now a tier Burkina Faso tax 1%. He is still saving what? 1%.
1%.
Into your 3%, we were BT system, no. But I think government is always good. They at least they listen.
And they reduce
it to 1.5.
Okay.
Into share the production from 2022. It moved from $184 million in 2021 to about 1.7 billion. It recovered quickly. But I still believe
there is more slipping through.
Sir, you see, the only way you can reduce smuggling, either cocoa or gold, is to remove the incentives that lead to that.
Yeah.
And yet, 100,000 police or soldiers along the border.
It's true.
Are they not human beings? Obi, are they not human beings?
Yeah.
And we have excellent soldiers and policemen. The same thing, doctors, lawyers. But some of our people are some way. You understand? I mean, they are bad lawyers, they are bad doctors, they are bad teachers, they are bad every profession. Well, in the number of policemen and security would be good border never stop it. Particularly, even cocoa which is carrying its tax, so I want to mean stop it. Now I'm saying because some people along the Togo border. Then the solution is not the deployment of national security or soldiers, etc. The solution is taking remove the incentive that is leading to that. So a further reduction in the tax.
Yeah.
So maybe a 1%.
Yeah.
And then remember carefully, it is not only the tax. Mutia. Now we are small scale miner and now we are exports from small scale gold. There are other administrative charges. Say your 20 workers. Or the gold no call PMC for shipment now. Say or bet you are processing fees in your money. There's some small percentage of your Minerals Commission, small percentage of your PMC. Into the tax no come so young fan is a give and take, the cost of BBano maybe to ship 1 kilo, let's say 5 cedis. Say the cost of that same 1 kilo, you bear 3 cedis in Ivory Coast. Then Utia bribe 1 cedi cry, still Obenya 1 cedi. So that's how you look at it. So don't just look at the tax. You must also look at a car or box to get the good out because all exporters have no profit. So you have to take into consideration all those things. And analysis, BBR, okay, it will the about 1%.
It will help. Okay.
Because they say minimum say Burkina Faso somebody baha.
Oh, okay.
No, yeah, because and then they have also decided to ban gold.
Gold.
Banning so almost sanitize. I don't know who advised them to do that. Wow, into almost day, as to whether a coil system now a far quite
I don't say another thing. That's true. That's true. Yeah, it's true. I get you. Into Minia Bakon, a Kwamena Segura Kremed, that is our message by on the tonnage recorded in Ghana against South Africa and other countries. Yeah, but say I asked this question because I used to be the independent auditor for Goldfields, Takwa, on their supply chain, health, safety, environment, sustainability, contract mining, metallurgical processes. That's the gold production.
I would like to get his number.
Yeah, I would connect you to him. Solid guy, very, very knowledgeable young man. Inti, we say, okay, Osei Obi, Mr. AEC painted a heavenly picture of the situation, but in reality, the situation is different. Chris from Shaleboche, which of the situations? What can you imagine? Is it the officers in that situation? You different answer.
Now which one?
The mining inflows are urban. Which one? And then he can answer that question. He can common Emra Ewiye. Ekosiisen On Asempa 94.7 FM. Anthony Nukpenu, good afternoon to you. Menya Anthony Nukpenu here. Now Ntokonkwa.
But
you know him?
I don't know him.
Regional organizer for NDC in the Greater Accra region.
Yeah, Masa. or Bompire Nani party bar. He one day, who decided what his people came to meet. Is it different from what Mr. Isaiah has been saying years back? Into my mind, your politics.
I get you. I get
you. My politics. Because we end this in Oba Minas Commission, Ebema alliances. We MPP, Ebema alliances. So, person any politics on here, he's free to speak his mind. But, I mean, facts are facts.
Very well.
Facts are facts. If I live there, I don't live there, it will not change anything. Whatever I'm telling him now, if his party come, they'll come and meet it. So don't let us do politics here. Let's tell Ghanaians the truth. Myanmar Jetum said small scale illegal mining a problem.
Sure.
So what are we doing to address it? That's what we should be listening to. When your politics are saying, I don't believe in that. I'm a Ghanaian like him. He's entitled to speak his mind though.
Sure.
But he should not go on that tangent.
Very well. Mate, your WhatsApp number is 0548 443 523 0548 443 523. Because I say my entrance fancy next week nyame adomo a ye be science so ato so nyame tumi de we kan yansa.
Next week I hope say we be ba Thursday no.
Yeah.
Hey, because now you commission Thursday.
Commission. We be
commission before then I'll be here to show
and then you show us the pictures.
Or Jeho will be there live. Send the no.
Yeah, the no.
And then we'll discuss more about the data.
Yes.
But there's one thing that we didn't have time to discuss even next week. Like I said in my introductory remarks, 5 billion, whatever billion, what is in need for the state? And then the illegalities arising out of the mining.
Yes.
That is what Ghanaians also want to know, how you are addressing that. And you say, you're 1.7 billion. Because last week, say, Professor Prempe, Kwesi Prempe, CDD boss.
Sure.
Or use the word, Charlie, it touched me very well. Or see, what is going on in the small scale sector is unmitigated disaster.
Unmitigated disaster.
But those are the issues. You see, that's a legitimate criticism.
Sure.
We would like to, for example, tell him what we can do to mitigate it. That is the kind of thing that Ghanaians should be asking us. And then I'm here found.
Yes.
Wow, not just throwing us billions. But I attended. So New should chill.
But that's it. That's what I'm saying. I'm here next week. Best science ratio. Right. Ekosiisen is high Asempa 94.7 FM. And the Jumedi go so Bremo na and the American we have a really packed show and mama yenina yen shannon so ma yemani ho any breakaway emra ye ba na afe enkomo a aka yetumi ede atoamo so ye interviews be na ye enra wonim say drip project no was yes and I'll send you all the numbers and the civil engineer and yes I'll send you all the numbers very well sure I'll send you all the numbers. But that was the CEO of the Minerals Commission, Mr. Martin AEC. Enra DRIP, which is the District Road Improvement Program. Machines Bibria Omampenyi Kopa Hontomaiwo Black Star Square. They are headed for all the over 260 districts across the country. Now, the minority in parliament they issue statement say aban enhwe na omoma omani nyina hu the cost of those machines. Yebedi hu enkomo and then we'll get reactions from the ministries in charge. Na afi yahwe etumi atoaso. As part of the bills the Parliament of the Republic of Ghana apase NA say omanpenyi de nsasha ase a eba be mrano the new Shippers Authority law. Now there is a law which is set to sanitize the shipping industry. A revolution and kasa the day about the shipping industry. We'll talk a bit about that bill which is now law. The Ghana Shippers Authority Bill 2024. It's now been passed into law. Just waiting for the president to assent. Now, Ababeye Emra. After this short break, Yebedi Hunkomo plus the DRIP project. Stay with us.
Echo Bank Mobile, they make me say, Echo Bank Sites with the apple. Ecobank apple.
Life is easy with the Ecobank mobile app. You can pay your bills, transfer to and from mobile wallet, virtual card creation, transfer to other banks, express account opening, scan and pay, express cash, all at your fingertips with the Ecobank mobile app. You know it's 5-star life with Ecobank. Kim promise.
Martin, my show with my home. Papa told him, let me so be here, scan. Now, only as come here, Mama Mrs. Yen, I come to Musa.
My way so fast on the no. Sikefia, Michano Busumi Biano, a so fast on no. Before my pet, you know, mobile memoir, and it's so be a bomb about you. Baby dinner, Yena and Faso.
I say, I bring me over my way insurance no. What do you boost your name up, Pabako, ever sheso? Mitresso free Munquadia, ever call more. Now, one now we hear my way insurance, no dear. Ever call more, a bra, oh, ya dear crown crow. Ya dear Anankwenshia ebubu agua we yo ho hwea enye impo wakodaya resabia ebronam yenu so what the 18 ekopin 59 a wo apomudin a wo betumi abeka my way abusia no phone ne dial *165# ewo MTN so se sia sanye my way a ka say no way.
Attention, shoppers and textile lovers. The Ghana Revenue Authority introduces the Textile Tax Stamp, effective from July 1st, 2024. This stamp protects your jobs and livelihoods from illicit trading, counterfeiting, and smuggling. This is not a tax. It is just a compliance measure to protect the textiles industry in Ghana. So which products are affected? All African prints, textiles are included. Look out for the green border for domestic products, red border for imports, and blue for the transition period. Remember, look for the textile tax stamp when you buy. Protect our local industry and jobs. For importers and manufacturers, register and get your stamps at your nearest GRA office or online at www.gratextiletaxstamp.com. Please note, it is an offense to display, buy, or sell products without the stamp. Enforcement begins July 1st, 2024. Remember, no stamp, don't buy.
Exhibition. Ago Ghana. Every Penada 20th August. Ekopim Penada 27th August 2024. About what komisa. Ebeda about one krat anedi. Ewa mia ya tuwa benina ewa mainimu. Every anapa nonson. Ekopim enyumbre nunsiande bia. We ya kwenya mo bia. Soba koshe ni din. Ene ne polling station. Sebi bia ya pepepe. Ena afesu yebe shese. Obia onsen fata din. Eni about wa humanimu. Ena afesu se yebe yi omu free mu nyina din. Every about wa humanimu. Ne sign to know what the death certificate, burial permit, and now obituary notices. Ebeba ye de jinaswe yomu di every about wa humanimu. Sawa hu kwan ana what within say what's out to aba and what's out with ID card and registration slips in our course adano. And also say, ubet me about *711 *51# our telephone so but what to me the show within and in your mind found won say bibia pepepe obia o hu kwan say what to aba oni mo bia oni hu kwan say what to aba what throw ni din no only about commission no asutire na ninjina so oni say nipa ni nya efie du watching say onya Ghana ni say na dwemunda ho ana say onya nimpa kwa o se oye ana say bibia o te no enya bia o throw ni din say obeto aba say anya bia ye de within aka exception ana multiple registration list ne wa akwanya da ho se wo be kire die ntia ense se wudin awa sa ahoma nimu afei so kayo se abato ahoma na ye beda neti no e be sha se efi Penada 20th August ekopim Penada 27th August 2024 ye beta abato nkrata na di e wo police stations ni na wo man nimu efri anopa no nso ekopim enyumre no nsia da bia wa bato e na kire wo dat so go and check your name.
The luckiest *712#. Luck is everywhere for everyone, yeah.
Here's to the friends who dialed *712# and found no regrets. To the investors who struck gold. To the health workers who diagnosed luck with precision. To the tough guy who couldn't hold back his tears. To the passionate fan who couldn't contain his joy. To the seamstress who turned her hard-earned stitches into a bundle of happiness. And now, here's to you. Your next big win is right here.
Luck is everywhere for everyone. The lucky
Dial star 712 hash. Now join in the luckiest winning celebration. Every 1st July 2024. Over dial star 712 hash. Now I cost to tickets as a group, individual, and now even as a community. Now we need to prizes are cashier in the community draw or go for the grand draw on the 30th of November 2024. Unlock your luck with star 712 hash. Now join in the winning streak now.
The luckiest
star 712 hash.
Luck is everywhere for everyone, yeah.
For 15 years, Quick Credit has been your trusted partner in micro-lending, empowering lives, and making dreams a reality. Today, we're excited to announce a new age. Quick Credit is now Bills Microcredit. Still committed to serving Ghanaians and changing lives, Bills is here to show you that everything is possible. Join us as we embrace a brighter future. Bills, financing your needs.
From where I sit, from where I hurt, narrow. Me the quench in the test, narrow. You want the cola, orange, lemon, vino, narrow. I'm all feeling cool, refresh your body, narrow. Non-alcoholic flavor, cola, orange, lemon, vino, narrow. Narrow cola, orange, lemon, and bovino. New non-alcoholic flavored drinks from Narrow Beverages. For bulk purchase, contact 054-5300-811. This advert is FDA approved.
Me did the acrobato, me pemasum dienti, and I'm the Monkodom, me Bambo Life Insurance, I free Holland Life. And we're here, and my bush penny, a church for my obiantia, 1,000 Ghana cities, the young fanya, or penny, a year, Metiano, and was on a cry. Me Bambo Life Insurance, a boy me cover me, I will bring me prap, and I made them, and answer a year to me. Efa, a whole canina, I be quite Metia, 2 Ghana cities, a simple cry.
Anio, 2 Ghana cities, pair, who's who makes me. Wasubie efa eka oprani ye yode ba ho enu ane se odo ho be hye me Bambo Insurance ya the free Holland Life wo de ebo star 269 hash e wo tell say oni MTN so na dinia beba no achi me say e simple cra nyasumdwe wa bra wo hotoso se wo dachi wo Bambo pa me Bambo Insurance ya hye da yama wo
Mpanyinza abuya kroju amanza pochikurotia na so coping boniti na damna matuanano ya na wonna mesano kwanso Ghana mangma won homereso ya Ghana mangma na homereso na okuya mangma na homereso enu osuna man yokunu the new patriotic party na munsiesie mu for the event of the year okuya not constituency mega ofie walk anopa no num no obi biara siesie no ho afa MPP akande abɔ ne ho na yehia mu wɔ manfi runabout na yɛde nyom ne momome ne osebo ne nantew ne awokeka ne Dr. Mahmudu Bawumia ɛna Samia ni MPP mpanyin anantewa kosi mampong akuapem kontonchi na yede dwumade no akohyehyɛ so wɔ mampong Coronation Park ɛhɔ na wɔbɛ lunch ɛyɛ NPP campaign nankasa ɛwɔ kuapem mpanyin a wɔbɛbɔ chidom ebi ne Honorable Kennedy Akompre akua Japan yɛn akora Justin Kodia Nana Bugati adodo friend Nana B Nana Ajiman Prempe Anthony Kabu Jeff Kunedu Eastern Regional Chairman MPP esan sa akoyo so na man yokunti nyom to momome ya to nsafre akuku dam nyom tofo a ɛyɛ baby jet asamwajan guru praye edem and one account Andy Dusty. So we okuapimi now ye MPP or Suna Manyoku de Enyum Fijimedim. Ereton Safro Bia began among the Yasia Fananara Ayo Suna Manyoku Intikai. So also do Hubeshembi. Mega Ofie Walk. Erebaso 3rd August. And upon no noon ye befiasi wo man runabout. Ne yakuye Jumedinu ewo mampong yakuapim Coronation Park. A hawk na Jumedina ya de Bashisha. Obunumankume da peje. Osune Chimiabua Pia.
Minia,
sis.
In your mamma money, someone found come a chibane wa butcherino.
2 weeks ni afei ena nneoma no akwakodru dia yam yakra ne se inama ewo mu nyinaa enka be mu se wo hwe sika metua ma shipping companies pa omo ye me say no
na then when you to Tridol Express
I mean ti omo nka ye o
Tridol Express dear what do niema mane acha 3 to 5 days na kodru se what the niema mane wo mu na 7 days en kodru be bi se kodru a ko office okodu sika wo mo de be ma
sa
Tridol wo mo ye fast papa wo mo apa ultimately monitor hunu be bia wo niema ne dru ejumako ni ankrakra nyina pese de niema kwa amanone Tridol a ne defa Sarah ye betimi agye wo niema fi amanone abrel for Tridol was 0535 195 353 WhatsApp 0535 195 354
Ora, me pacho. What does wa feel cylinders wa ha?
Oh, anio. Na wo benya fa so bebre ewom. Se wo feel wo gas cylinder no e wa ha. Enye se wo cylinder no nko an ye behwe se bibia ekoye wo ho. Na emom no, wo betimi ato duduo bia wo sika beso. Na de ma ne ye dekese kra ne se. Wo de wani be ho dodo a ofele ama wo bia. Enti bo kata sem bia enim.
We die, fili kaduchi. Se woni tuemu a ye ndi njao. Sanka enye LPG stations a. Anka yen taxi drivers. Deni ebeye.
Na sa LPG gas stations. Omo to me krat homodi ye adwuma no.
Sisi akra de LPG stations ne nyina no. Wo betimi de wo ato so kra senkane no. LPG stations se won man mu de. Every tete and a National Petroleum Authority ama your license. Ghana Fire Service, Ghana Standards Authority, Factory Inspectorate, any EPA so tayechi.
Nti eno krese LPG stations eye Ghana for die.
Anio, se wo fele wo cylinder e wo ye gas stations wa na wo boa ama Ghana nyuma etumpon. Mechire se LPG nkwani industry a e wo man Ghana mu a eye 100% Ghana for die.
Sika no beka heya.
Yembo Ghana nyuma ho ban. Wo mra ye fele ye gas cylinders wo LPG stations wo man mu bebia.
We know we shall win and we know we'll survive. Yeah. Shall wash away all tears. Oribo! Ekosiisen, Asempa FM. Ekosiisen, Asempa FM. Obi nebalo, biba, obibo, obiba, ode Asempa na bo. Obi nebalo, biba, obibo, obiba, ode Asempa na bo. Obi nie, Ekosiisen nie. Bonsu awo mene sempa de brane mamba obi so
Masom was Asempa 94.7 FM. Ekosiisen dwumedie no asugu so a utie no ma yenam wasibio ne yensan makwaba emfa momra Asempa FM so dwumedie efi same kopim se no nsia ne fa ebebo no yeguso ede bremedi dio say Bonsu frame obi enche area discussion segment ebe ebenya sampine e studio ha yebenya nana ya chempem jantoa e studio and you know say Nana ya a former general secretary of the CPP sampine the current mayor of Kumasi Obabe Kayensa ewo studio na Baba Jamal Esquire a former minister of the Republic, former Deputy General Secretary of the NDC. Baba Jamal will be here and afe yakọ nseme egu apono so eneno emu. And we have an exciting discussion segment coming up. You want to stay with us and get to listen to what our panelists have to offer. By quite a number of interviews before we bring you the discussion segment. But first, unim se Ghana for bebre na ekra nneoma firi amanone eba Ghana. Ebi nso de nneoma firi Ghana ekwa amanone. So opese wudi sa adwuma ni bia wo how to atwa. Tridol Express ewo homa we Asempa tia. Tridol Express say opese wodi nneoma firi amanone ba Ghana. Opese wodi nneoma firi Ghana kwa amanone within 3 to 5 working days we deliver amount. Eba Ghana how mo de beba wo doorstep. Ya de ba be si opuno no say dwan na wa fa wo nneoma. only Tridal Express in Nkomo. Say ye the new mano ekra esomana ye de ba. Your app how bit me monitor on your money in real time. They just download the app from Google Play Store and iOS Store. You know, now what they are tracking on your money, kama na be drugana a day amount. 0535 195 353 0535 195 353. The good news in so and say, Newman say, "Oh, Tony Mawaman, now I uni adaje into per se a talk and Newman Maw near sign at the Brewer Ghana. Who do that? Yeah, you better talk Newman. We have a proxy shopping service. You beat my Tony Mano. Now, yeah, they are sending our Ghana. Come na BBA to me akoye. And the message when you more say, Mobeshan and son a day amame. Na money Tridal. Etimi edi enkomo enya no nkwa na eneme wo mama semden edoso my life insurance company limited so the insurance policy won so bia be friend no my way a simple life insurance my life any MTN momo akambo momo dia brel my way almost say offer o phone a dial *165 hash *165 hash on MTN now or register a amount up to 16,600 Ghana's discover for yourself and at least one selected member of your family. Papa my way insurance we no omre what dem for phone now we have contributions in kakran asemnya to 16,600 Ghana cedis na yeah the amount cover webusuani baako. You can always update that selected family member no obetime assistant din you know, and you just have to do that by dialing *165 hash *165 hash. So won't be say a free 0242 439 999 0242 439 999. Senya my way kase no way. Omo boa papa. Ene Ecobank so say every day people face different emergencies. In the obi or an emergency, a police emergency or here police for any minimum here or number of friend say a fire emergency or number of friend a medical emergency or number of friend here ambulance or number of friend all of that, you know. But many Ghanaians no so mo call and when you hear ba ku bi mu a omuni number bi on be friend. See am say sika ho hia opa wo hia sika de aya ade ne menim ya o bill bi aso fie wura A2 wo hia sika bi de atua number ben na obefre when you have a money emergency. Do you know unima me pacho number ni e troto ho *770 hash *770 hash. Uhia scan kwa de afre number isa de uhia police a obefre police short code uhia ambulance only number obefre uhia fire service only number obefre so uhia sika so a number be na obefre en na maka kire we *770 hash *770 hash. It's the new Ecobank money emergency number. In the Ecobank says I will dial *770 hash amount instant access to loans, fund transfers, utility bill payment, airtime, and a data na opesa utwa ubetimi atoni nyina ebi and so much more really. And you don't need internet for this. Say a yam phone in power bit mafre *770 hash. No need to panic in any money emergency situation. Ecobank would always come to your rescue. Dial *770 hash for solutions to your money emergencies. Ecobank, the Pan-African Bank. Na yade Ghana for ajioma tumye papa because Ecobank boa nipa bebre na unim say your insurance company bi Ghana ye frɛ wɔn Imperial General Assurance na Imperial for adwuma omo bonese wani ensa wokacho ene de omakɔfa aba na sin kroi Imperial for say omo the insurance policy bi aba ye frɛ no coalition insurance na coalition insurance you know se wunni mu a tie ni ye mame coalition insurance de omo kan nyina eni se ene se wo de wo car ekokopem won wo car na odi akopim another car say ban as odo car na kopim dua odo car na kopim ebuo bi odo car na kwakoshe gata bi mu say once odo car we collide with something you qualify for this insurance. In we a car owner, or a taxi driver, or a trotro driver and there, register and sign up to this coalition insurance policy. Now insurance policy ni the TNA say o car ni nya kopim another car na say object bia policy we ni be man repair you be repair the damaged car part is e bia o bonnet na etu o windscreen na apai ni nyina you be replace e the amount say you go to hospital beyond 3 days insurance policy we be cover. Mind you say wa car na ya wo dia wa oba register ye sign up for this policy no one kasa na was we involved in the accident and sign a cover. And yes bia me na ma sign oba Imperial Medina wo ho ba me nua bi na de me car kunya accident o ba bi adabi enya ne sa e was say wa no na wanya accident na hospitalization benefits no a cover. And third parties, they all third party benefits, no insurance policy we a cover. In the Mr. way, any Imperial Akofa Edia Brain. In the coalition insurance way, the AMO once a wish to can quadi bomarding the sign up free 0577 667 436 0577 667 436. In the insurance policy we are Imperial Diaban or your taxi driver, trotro. Private car owner, me pacho, sign up. Coalition insurance, insurance beyond the road. Imperial General Assurance, solid protection. Ejuma nkofui bode se weni ensa wo katre. Bomodin se oni won be di juma na omunhwe emmoawo. Enche mekwa ahomano ne ahase edi nkomo but there are some statements e was me kan bi e de emamo. When it was all called University of Cape Coast, all is not well on that campus because the vice chancellor as a on the university council chair manso edom terminal and I'm so my any UTAG for example a issue statement na UTAG for statement or mode abano mekai ede amamo very interesting development University of Cape Coast na university vice chancellor no appointment was renewed on a renewed term and a university chair council chair no and so episode revoke his appointment tie UTAG for letter almost a response to the chairman's letter on the termination of the Vice Chancellor's renewal term. The University Teachers Association of Ghana, University of Cape Coast Branch, UTAG UCC, wishes to address the recent development concerning the letter from the chairman of the University Council, dated 31st July 2024, which unilaterally seeks to terminate the renewed term of the Vice Chancellor, Professor Johnson Nyako Boampong. 1. Council's decision on renewal. The University Council duly constituted met on 28th July 2023 and renewed the term of Professor Johnson Nyako Boampong for a period of 2 years, effective from 1st August 2024, extending his term to the end of 31st July 2026. This decision was made following all required procedures and in compliance with the university statutes. 2. Legality of the chairman's letter. The letter from the council chair dated 31st July 2024, stating the termination of the Vice Chancellor's renewed term is improper and without merit. The claims that the renewal breaches the university statute and the constitution are unfounded. The renewal was conducted with full consideration of all legal and statutory requirements. On this basis, the action of the council chair is arbitrary, capricious, and devoid of any legal justification. We reject it outrightly. 3. Ongoing court proceedings. It is important to note that this matter is currently sub judice, with an injunction application pending in court that restrains the chairman of the council and the council itself their agent and assigns from taking any action. Therefore, the Council Chair's decision to revoke the extension of Professor Johnson Nyako Boampong's appointment is contemptuous of the High Court, which is currently hearing the injunction application. On this basis, we again reject the Council Chair's unilateral decision to declare it to have no effect. 4. Call for withdrawal of the Chairman's letter. We call on the Chairman of the University Council to promptly withdraw the letter in question to prevent further confusion and disruption within the university. The unilateral actions of the chairman are creating unnecessary turmoil and threaten the peace and stability of our academic environment. 5. Appeal to the government. We appeal to the government to immediately withdraw the appointment of the chairman who has demonstrated bad faith and a propensity for unilateral decision-making, which is detrimental to the proper governance of the university. This intervention is crucial to prevent the university from descending into chaos. 6. Call for calm and unity. UTAG urges all members of the university community to remain calm and united during this period. We assure you that we are closely monitoring the situation and will take all necessary actions to protect the integrity of our institution and the rights of its members. 7. Moving forward, we call on the University Council to adhere strictly to the legal and statutory frameworks governing the university. Any actions contrary to these frameworks will be met with the necessary resistance to uphold the principles of justice and fairness. In conclusion, the Council Chair's purported termination of Professor Johnson Nyako Boampong's renewed term as Vice-Chancellor is not recognized by UTAG, and we stand firm in ensuring that the duly constituted decision of the University Council is respected. Signed, Dr. Jerry Opoku-Ansah, President, and Professor Isaac Boabeng, Secretary. And they've copied the Chairman of the University Council, the Vice-Chancellor, the Acting Registrar, and all university staff and students. Inti, said earlier, there was a story, and in fact, my Joy Online and other online portals echo story, and it said UCC Vice Chancellor Professor Boampong's appointment terminated. This is a story a story dated 1st August 2024. That's today, and the story says the Governing Council of the University of Cape Coast has terminated the appointment of Professor Johnson Nyako Boampong as the Vice Chancellor. Professor Boampong was initially appointed to a 4-year term in June 2020, which officially commenced in August 2020. His tenure as Vice Chancellor of the university came to an official end on the 31st of July 2024. Despite a purported extension of his appointment by 2 years, the Governing Council has declared this extension null and void. A notice signed by the Chairman of the University's Governing Council, Professor Harold S. Amonu Kofi, on Wednesday, July 31st, that's yesterday, confirmed the termination. The notice clarified that any extension beyond the initial term is not recognized by the Governing Council. This decision brings to an end to Prof. Boampong's leadership at UCC, and the university will now look to appoint a new Vice Chancellor to take over the role. Quote, please note that a purported renewal or extension of your appointment as Vice Chancellor at the Council's meeting on the 28th of July 2023 for a term of 2 years effective 1st August 2024 is void, and consequently same is revoked as it breaches the university statute on renewal of appointment of the Vice Chancellor, and except of the notice said. The notice also mentioned that although Prof. Boampong's appointment may be extended, a decision has not yet been made. It encouraged Prof. Boampong to apply for an extension if he wishes to continue in his position. Quote, while your appointment may be extended by 2 years, at a time up to a maximum of 5 years beyond your retirement age by contract, as provided in Article 199 Clause 4 above, there has not yet been any such contractual extension, and such extension is applicable only to your appointment as a member of the university in general, but not applicable to your position as the Vice Chancellor, since the university statute has placed a limit on same in Statute 8.2. You may however apply to council for its consideration in line with laid down procedure for the purpose of renewing your term as Vice Chancellor for a period not exceeding your retirement age and which does not breach the Constitution and the University's statute, it added. Said all is not well. Where the statement the Free Council and the council itself said, or more decision no make here to extend Vice Chancellor and tenure from the 1st of August and the air corner null and void. The Vice Chancellor should go. And the statement signed by the council chair. And the Namsoma UTAG Fonso issue statement throwing their support behind the Vice Chancellor. In fact, I will share this other statement and so yeah. Thursday, 1st August 2024, that is Ene. Appointment of the Vice Chancellor of the University of Cape Coast not terminated. Another statement and so Abba Eni. The management of the University of Cape Coast has come across a letter purported to have been written and signed by the chairman of the University Council, Professor Harold S. Amonu Kofi, terminating the appointment of the Vice Chancellor, Professor Johnson Nyako Buampong. Management wishes to state unequivocally that 1. Council has not met to discuss or take such a decision, and that at its last meeting held on Tuesday, 30th July 2024, records available indicate that matters discussed and decided upon did not include the Vice Chancellor's tenure. 2. The university community and the general public are therefore entreated to disregard the publication. Signed, Major Kofi Ba Bintum retired, or a Directorate of Public Affairs of the University of Cape Coast. University management in su statement omo dia ba eno no. Enti ene no, omo ma ye nyina ya confused. When so ye another letter. University of Cape Coast. Where ye University of Cape Coast concerned members of the University of Cape Coast Governing Council. In the Governing Council, no were concerned members. Governing Council, no challenge. UCC for hey, almost say appointment of Vice Chancellor of the University of Cape Coast has not been terminated by the Governing Council of the University. And so we share concern for because University be our University Council. Of course, I'm not a board of the university and a Vice Chancellor and a CEO. Na University ne Council no first letter I buy na yes free council chair and assign and na UTAG for abi issue statement said that they disregard that letter. University nankasa management and so a issue statement university management no Director of Public Affairs and assign and so almost say decision bias so the Vice Chancellor is still the Vice Chancellor. And after council now earlier, na council chair a issue statement on their behalf, no council and so our members be almost concerned members on the council. Now no membership no in fact more assign statement where you Professor Eric Anane or a convocation rep professorial, Dr. Jerry Opoku Ansan UTAG rep, Mr. Samuel Danswakoto alumni rep, Mr. Vincent Kojo Siabi SRC rep, Mr. Kwabena Ejapon Grasag rep, Mr. Benjamin Frank Hagan Tewu TUC rep, Mr. Mohammed Kwansen Charles rep. Inti reps way na omoma komwabum so we concerned members of the University Council. Almost say Vice Chancellor no obi anyi na di. In fact, the Governing Council ni enyi na almost say we have cited with shock a letter solely and privately written by the chairman of council, Professor H.S. Amonu Kofi, purporting to terminate the appointment of the Vice Chancellor, Professor Johnson Nyako Buampong. We members of council can state emphatically that no such decision has been made by council in any of our meetings whatsoever. Council met on 30th of July 2024 and no such matter was discussed. Neither was any such decision made. We ask the chairman to produce for us the minute of the said meeting which took this decision. Charlie, UCC Council, no, all is not well. There's a confusion. Ayebasa. And let's see how things will pan out in the next few days. But as it stands now, no, we really don't know. At least university management, no, Akasa, UTAG for Akasa, concerned members of the University Council Akasa, and a chairman of the University Council and so Akasa. And make your own judgment. Na yenshe yentwaso. Where say Obi? Are you now doing letterthon? Letterthon on Ekosiisen. I'm confused. Don't be confused. Subject of interest. We have a lot of listeners. University of Cape Coast, the university community in Cape Coast. Inti Asempa CBC ya fa mohono. Was say yensu yetimi editu jana amount for ATAB. And that's what we have for you from UCC. But back to the issues are obviously University of Constant Confusion. Let's Martins actually. This exemplifies it. But I hope that cool heads will prevail. Now Omashe the solution to me Abba. I told you about something very exciting I see in Parliament within this week. The passage of the Ghana Shipping Industry, it's the Ghana Shippers Authority Bill 2024 into law. The Honorable Deputy Minister for Trade and Industry, on one side a member of the Transport Committee in Ghana's Parliament, Honorable Kofi Mafo, Honorable Akwaba, Ekosiisen Suni.
Yeah, I want to say.
Nyamia do na swear.
Yeah, the namha.
Yeah, the nyamia say. But a day in a year so special about Ghana Shippers Authority Bill I was a Ghana for Emma Omweni Ediachripa. What's special about it, me pacho?
Yo, me da say mecha Ekosiisen telephone the sambo ma bason so because juma moye no na amanfo so etie minim se mo collect mu data no a monim se mo listenership ne de is anodin
me adom
nefa akonya we so na me de tia won nyina na me tia woni wapamfo a mo so mo wo studio na mo hwese Ghana for beti and somewhere a woman na de won so a farm on almost want to mean your much farm. Yo, sir, ubisa me the American say, sir, where your current law no a year 1974 and as Ambrawe National Liberation Council NLC a year Sambrawe in 1974. A year Sambre no near was Shippers Council. And a year ma one Waquenia say, one more shipping industry no. One more informal in the HD. And once you say we are no, one more no more to. Na Embra ya 15 years. Na ABC 2024 there. Na esefata se nsakraye etumi ebem na eno na mpanifo dwendwen ho a ena wono mo yese yensi hu kunwa na yenhwe kwan a yede befa obi bebisa se na wo ye deputy trade minister and transport for issue over there the woman is emra president edeme trade ministry o ka chere me se eduma bi a me transport minister ya hyase no o pese me nkoso mmoa no nkopem se samra no a ye ho adwuma no ibetumi etimu ansana mejai ho asem entino adwuma ye de ama me from the presidency minister of transport honorable Kwaku Furesiama and so agiatum and untina ma medaso mo adwuma no na the American say and sakae kakra ewumu a ehia say me bosoma etifo take asie pa ne say ohwe emra no ana ho no ye wo bi ye won kofu bi e from shipping service providers. Womuna say enema if ya breachly bano. Wom efhe na womututo ho niema na ifi habo a pia bonten and as a big habo ni pia bonten. Omni service providers. Emrano ane wohono ene say say idru womu sika semwa the omobeji any the omode man kofwa na yesi womu ni a year shippers authority and conco negotiating into because of negotiation na the amount no ube hunu na aye apportion they can't apportion and say won't say aye dispute into ube no omafa womu pe no more de a charge. And no idea a matter of concern, especially shipping lines there, any handling charges, no the onomogene. Intia no or how Emma a dready for. Intia no mina can no the president to say, one friend on you who be my own one, and my president, yes, yen two son among way. And then no any negotiations view. And then as a shippers authority, Emma approver say, "Won't me say, and no, idea bakwa, it demonting my pa and war, sa new act ya abe. I didn't hear my mincho be bikakra, na gana for tears here. Will be kofani man or the fear breach daba. Young funny say, a year or kotumia kokranima 10 containers, 20 containers. 10 or 20 containers, a one bill of lading pay. Bill of lading, no, a kata, and owner, and more quite a near manua. Ababidu Ghana, a Yawodia, Nasa Niama, a num a personum, a Yawodia. Inti a yamba pay and containers 10 was so. So by now, Baby Drew Ghana has now call shipping line for no hope. Say, woman, now, woman, interests, Animan or Yawodia, and to go to me afar. Na custom for any Juma, na handless and so in releasing your manamawa. Womuju a tuono, ewo container do so, na nye paper back on Nikutaw. In this one bill of lading, na say 10 containers, and then say a 40-seater container. Omoji between 12,000 and 15,000 Ghana cedis. 12,000 and 15,000 Ghana cedis. And even though I didn't one bill of lading, Omobeju 12 or 15,000 or by 10. Now, 120,000 and I say 150,000 Omobeju. Now, we say, now why dear Jumana would just say Eskawi? What's the shipping administrative charges? We say port security charges. In the na ukuta paper bako na obabe niema na unu charge wo paper so ne mu charge niema na isisi ho no sabe wono enye se wo de machines kwakoyi container no enye se wo na wo de containers ne kugu ba bi ma security for ahweso enye wo na wo provide safety ama nipa na obabe ye no and you won't provide the logistics. Into identina, oh, no, sir. Act we are bay, and then making sure that sign your money no ain't to me in Cosun Sibu. The top subu to say their holidays, ye Juma, weekends, ye near Juma, woo Juma weekend, woo Juma holidays. And so no woo charging Nipan said the mortgage bar. We be charging the panel the mortgage. So while man be in the money weekend now, we merge manua. We be charging. Sabi idea we any we be say almost say almost 7 days, mandatory 7 days. Now 7 days and my now demo a part of the international shipping system, no, and only provided any panel with that 7 days free demurrage. It is or that facility no and you now the man you cannot say your own farmer no because that is the standard operational activity. Enti anu just say me dan ko sia dan na wo ma adwuma no wo be ka say wo be gini sika. Eno no sa new act we no e be take care of sa name no. Enti enema we no mu any registration I won say wo bumbra ne so a kwan ese do fa so when money near ma a bar. Minim se announce nebema a dready akoyi. Obi or no a craniema or baby or bebano na agent say or say what Jimmy Sika when ye hen am dia asem no ko. As a shipper's authority for it to me a wa ube to me de wasem akọ. Into kwa ye hwa ye hu sampa o register with us. Into when ya asem wa say ye hwe na ye solve wasem no emam. We don't want any man back whom you be a between a boss if it's a brainy ho. Minimum Mojuma, yeno a type.
Yes.
Intino, most squeezy, America crana, Modiama. Into we don't want any man be a between a boss watch there with CCA and Repemono, Sequenia banner, as say a bastard you are. Now, and say,
in the for Yenia or fa or man in your free a bruchery, Edeba Ghana. Ebeton wa abose okan oye containers ede nioma gum ebeton wo makola any ade say otie ne yeka say there is a new shippers authority law eba said ye wa kire mu no how would it affect ne nioma okofa free amano ne ba because nipa bebe na esu say port charges no eku okọ porta to eda nioma so no too much any ade emra we ya ba ne kwan me na be fa so aboa saafo no me pa che
e kwan e be fa so aboa ne se enne no obi an hye tumi ntra se embo ni timu kan che o se u be yi ne ma magi u sei debi en hyehyeye e wo ho de eso obi agi bia no e be ho enna e ba san so a gutafo a wo mo hwe aboso kanfo e bi so wo mo ho AGI for so e wo ho straightforwardness a gift for any Cuba almost so ewo afi chamber of commerce for and so ewo in the sanko for nyina na say ko we mu nyina any shipping lines no ye nyina na ye betra se any ya hyehyɛ se we ye gise intino embre no a na obi sorry ano o gidi o pe hyehyɛ bie ni hu no sabre na chemunti se ko ba se ye yen hyehyɛ no na say okay eska we eni kwan se woje ana se wo beji ama justification ti a wo se woje se eska we enti e wo hwɛ mu na se justification bie ni wa e wo say a private entity bie but se be wo ye adwuma na wo ye no wo ye aman for trade liberalization or holiday, but it doesn't mean say who charge will be en charge no any ne kwanya as a say ma kwan indi no e dwadifo no ebenya akwanya en na e twa eni so omutua ye ji wo mo no eno no be free ho eno ne we can assure Ghanaians say it is not going to be the same old story. No, okay. Not at all.
Now, the Shippers Authority was not able to do that because now Emra 74 law no now Emma almost had to me no.
There be not to me I didn't no and say money service providers no and con negotiate. Service providers any moment negotiated. There has been countless times I mean I'm at meeting movie and they raise the objections. Shipping lines and handling charges. Almost say at the end of the year, and bra intino or to me for so almost say one more any fee. See me and customer meeting movie. Inti Sabreno and I am Embrano Malcolm also negotiate with the shipping service providers. Now we because I know we go negotiate here, and yet in share say na we no. Inti enani die enkoye say bi o say we approve intino we charges are we kasa we gini nyina o de beba to have a justification before it will be approved.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Intino jadinino no shippers authority no bohoma no representing themselves. Yeah, ma kwan ma wonyi bibia eni se wojeje. Ena se enso nani adwuma oye ma no nso nani so a owotumi se wode beba na afrawo na abisa ho asem. Ti ho se kwan a wo fa so a sika woje no ye se eni kwan se woje sa na se woje sa no no we complain ba nese ko base ampa de wo ye no enye no kwan no a wo betue se sika na ma nipa no ene ya sabo ka
Wow. Okay, that's nice. I think it's some piece of good news. Inti yebeko so adomu suko say here say you know better na studio yebema waso ate. Why?
Damasi nyamishra.
Yenso that's that's the Deputy Transport Minister, Mr. Transport, Deputy Trade and Industry Minister by a member of the Transport Committee in Ghana's Parliament, the Honorable Kofi Ahenkrama and Amotesi and AD and Komo, bringing us up to speed on this new law. And the air change so man penny in Sabesha Parliament. I am afraid the area or more a pass law no awaiting the assent from His Excellency the President. Or man penny in Sasha se pepe na ababa be emra na yene lawmaker no edin komo awie no afa yenhwe omo a beneficiaries of this law. Inti unim se Ghana hanso no importers and exporters nyina ewukuo na omukuo no nipa odano ne din de Samson Asaki Awingobit oro Awingobit akwa ba ete saying
mejemoso mechao tie for obi na wo Ghana
me wo Ghana pa tie for jeso tie for jeso sa mejiri se adwadifo importers exporters new law we di ama eniji aba meboa.
Well, the mechanism Mammy Chelsea for na chair on a diabolic team. Omahene and Dominic. They will be a few way na important as well as you decide to blackmail us and now blacklist us, not blackmail but blacklist us.
But that's not true.
Meaning the Babu Kuma and then I'm say Mamu Munka as a cohort. But you go 40 years. Say
so. Oh God. As I me and you.
Wouldn't set me Babu studio several times. I am say mutimi bo your friend say mutimi a voicemails before we start the program number your voicemails. Now I feel me buy Asempa me ba. Nti me voice there will have much make any more for.
Chum be chabi, me nechebi abama. Why?
Well, my main can say let us thank the Minister of Transport and his team, and then also Honorable Carlos Ahenkra team in Parliament for at least amending the Parent Act of the Ghana Seaport Authority for us. In fact, Usha, even though Importers and Exporters Association at the time, the ministry formulated that policy, they did some engagement. I mean, say that time, Okaya may raise red flags that at the time they were doing the engagement, institutions like Importers and Exporters Association, who started Advocacy since 2014, has been calling that if Seaport Authority really want to do their work, for us to applaud them. There was a need for them to get the sector minister to go to Parliament to amend the law so that they can include them with more powerful. Because I don't think mechanism because there are LI 2190, which was formulated or which was introduced or approved by Parliament in 2021 or so, was so powerful. But I know, even though I'm not a lawyer, you are a law student, even though you are yet to go to the bar, but you understand these things. That certain give power to LI, isn't it? And so if your Parent Act was not made you to regulate, how come that the LI was too powerful? Yeah. And that was why MBS around 2012, 2011, and that LI 2021, I think it was approved around 2011 or thereabout. They went to court with the SWAC, and SWAC told them that what they were standing on to go to court was that their Parent Act doesn't give them the room to regulate. And for that matter, that LI was not and was flawed. And they hold some money that they were supposed to pay to Seaport Authority, and they were advised to go and settle it amicably out of court settlement. And when they came out, they said that most of the time when the shipping lines introduce certain charges, fees, and we want to raise issue, they get that they are by law, they are just to notify Seaport Authority, and they were not compelled by any law to go and sit with Seaport Authority for any negotiation. That was where we started advocating. Then there's a need for us to amend the law. Because if Seaport Authority, globally, we have Seaport Council. We do not have Seaport Authority. But you know about that. If you go to Nigeria, you require express council. Burkina Faso require express council. Cote d'Ivoire express council. But the only Ghana agency, that is a Equatorial government. And so the transport ministry has oversight responsibility over them.
Yes.
And for that matter, they can regulate. So if they can regulate, then there was a need for them to go back to parliament. And that was what we've been calling. Even though, as I said in my opening remarks, that my office wasn't consulted, I raised certain salient points. What I saw in the policy or the document before it was sent to parliament, i.e., when they said that importers must register with the Superior Authority, if not, you will block, i.e., importer will pay a yearly fee and subject for the minister approval. When they say they want to, if you don't register, then you cannot be allowed to clear from the customs regimes. I said no. But having raised the issue, I realized that the CEO of the Superior Authority quickly tried to reach out to some of us and say, look, we just get the act that has been amended. However, they will come out with an ally and they will be able to address some of these issues. And that's where our peace came. So for them to come and regulate port tariff, terminal operators work, shipping lines services, all the institutions that are rendering services to the importer or the exporter. If the exporter has an issue, he should be able to go to that agency for arbitration. And I think there was a need for them to have such laws so that what fees that they do not approve, you can go ahead to implement them. When you implement them, we can go there to report and they can call for arbitration. And that is where I think it was a good thing and we need to support it. We can only raise the issues where the flaws are, and so that in going back to do their LI, they will be able to address those issues for us. For example, they are saying that if you don't register, or the Asempa Authority can cancel your, they may not accept your registration if there are issues. There are certain issues. I'm not having the law by me, but I have pointed some of the areas that I highlighted, the areas that I think they need to address it when going back for their LI. They need to address it, and the CEO have seen the need and said they would definitely do that for the business community.
Oh, okay. So in a nutshell, this law is good for the industry, Mebwa.
It's good. You know, I don't know, but I know you have imported before. Can you imagine that a shipping line, a shipping company in Ghana will collect freight, okay? Even the last time I checked, freight went as far as even 10,000. After COVID, freight went as far as 15,000. Ghanaians were still paying. After paying freight of 15,000 or 10,000, I'm talking of dollars, not Ghana cedis. $10,000 and 15,000 after COVID 2021. Then you will bring your container to Ghana, and the shipping line, after you pay your duty to the huge duties and taxes to the state, shipping line will tell the 20-footer container they are taking 7,000 Ghana cedis. That one is Ghana local handling charges. Some are taking 10,000 Ghana cedis for 40-footer container. And Obi, can you only be so fascinating thing is that if Asake is having 100 containers or 10 containers on one bill of lading, they will not collect 10,000 as a face value. They are collecting 10,000 times 10 times the 100 containers in this country. I'm not talking about demurrage and rent. Some of the companies, demurrage, they are charging $100, $150 for 40-footer container. So you ask yourself, who approved those things for them? It is shipping is global issue. Shipping is not only Ghana here, and we are looking, and some of them can even, as we are having the city rate to $1 to 14.5 or at West 16 cities. No, Obi, it will surprise you that some of these shipping lines will have paid 20 cities to $1 for the whole year, and nobody can do them anything. But in America, in the same shipping line that called in Burkina Faso, the same vessels that carry container to Togo, the same vessels that carry container to Nigeria, the same vessels that carry container to South Africa, Kenya. Is that what they are charging? Is that what they are doing to importers there? Even in their own country, in Europe, America, and others. At least you can take $50 of face value, $100, $300. But to say you are taking 10,000, 7,000. Look, if you pay your duty in this country and you're unable and your container has not even gone to demurrage, the demurrage, that one you can say, okay, well, they will tell you the container does not belong to them. So the container belongs to another person. They are also taking someone container to do the business. So when you are keeping it, it's a cost to them. Fine, fair enough. But situation whereby the present cargo has not run to even 1 day tomorrow. It has just come, I'm taking my container. And then you are taking me 10,000, not 10,000 as a face value. If I have 5 containers, you are taking 10,000 times 5. I've never seen this anywhere. And so this was total robbery. And because we didn't have any institution regulating the downstream, that was why they were having their freeway. But as we speak now, there is now a law. Okay. And we are hoping that the president will amend his signature to it, will assent to it. Then the Shippers Authority, we would walk through the area, the grey areas, and bring them before. Now they are compelled with this law. If you go and report them to Shippers Authority, they are compelled. One of the areas that we also raised in that law was that if an importer has an issue, let's say you are clearing your cargo and you and the service provider has an issue. Maybe the service provider could be an agent, could be a port authority, could be a terminal operator, could be a shipping line. Then you go to the Shippers Authority to report, and it will cost them money. The Shippers Authority money to do investigations and resolve the matter for you or solve the matter for you in terms of arbitration. If it will cost the Shippers Authority, they said they will charge the importer. I said no, because why am I saying no? Every entry DOE in the port, the Ghana Shippers Authority is making 9 Ghana cedis. Every ship that comes to our port, depending on ship, I am a maritime person. They will call it tonnage, okay? Based on the tonnage that they bring. If the ship comes to port is about 550,000 or 500,000 tonnage of vessel of cargo that they brought, Ghana Shippers Authority make $5 or so per ton. So you can multiply $5 times 500,000. Oh, okay. These are money they are making. If there was no importer or export, the ship will not call our port. And so for that matter, you will not get those money. So if you are making those money and the same person has an issue and come to you, why do you intend to say you are charging the person? So they said they will address that. So I am happy that the issues that I was able to raise, the CEO, we have what we call joint port communities. JCC is on the port, where you have the CEO of Shippers Authority, the Commissioner General, the Commissioner of Custom, all the top people that board, GPH, Director General, sector commanders. We are all on that. Gift present, importer, good president, we are all on that platform. I raised the issue quickly. I saw the Shippers Authority reach out to say, no, this is issue that we are raising are very legitimate. The committee did that, but there's a room for them to go and readdress coming out with an airline. And I think that's the way to go. We'll be looking for this act to give Shippers Authority the cloth to be able to buy. That's why the shipping lines getting their free range in this country. Now there's a law, and all of us will make sure that we will help Shippers Authority to make sure that they implement it to the latter.
Very well. Mama Nase Asaki Bibiani Ebesia di Nkomobio. Why? Asempa Asaki a wingo bit. Executive Importers and Exporters Association. And I'm to say, AD and Ekosiisen On Asempa 94.7 FM. What him say, Nexus Global Services Limited, say NA, say OPE Advanced Medical Treatment, Ewe Bruchra, and what say a year day amount, Abia, say, would you be called South Africa, would you be called India, would you be called UK, would you be called US, you would be called Germany. Now, kwaya obefaswa Nexus Global Services Limited, Ewe ho amount, they would lead you to over 100 top hospitals and doctors in Turkey to experience high quality care at unbeatable prices. Inti ombeshe over 100 top hospitals ewo Turkey and a doctor for ombetimi ahwe de wako na ebo na ewo form high quality medical treatment. And we offer free consultation, yama visa assistance, air ambulance services, and many more. Koyan website nexusgsl.com, nexusgsl.com. And I say your office no Chrisport Hospital ewo Dome Paraku your office ewo Chrisport Hospital Freyin 0539 659 259 0539 659 259 to begin your healing journey today. Into where Nexus Global Services and come on musi emfa entu manim opese okwam na ne kwhwe ho yare advanced medical treatment ewa ne specially Turkey 100 top hospitals ya de obekwe mu bia wani eje hu bia and take advantage na emwa Habitat Fair baso ewo Good Park na we no mo amo pe dan ato o pa asase na ato o pe finishing deals wasi wo da see ebesiesie mo ema o pe the best deals for all your housing needs. One location, a Habitat Fair, the Joy News EcoBank Mini Fair, a Basu Good Park near Accra Mall, 30th August and a year near 1st September 2024. Yeah, now fair no will be open from 8 a.m. to 8 p.m. every day. Free obetimia nantia kwa akobo weni akoma. Be there to engage with various stakeholders in the housing value chain for your home ownership needs. The EcoBank Joy News Habitat Fair, get a house and make it a home. It's in partnership with EcoBank, the Pan-African Bank, and powered by the Planned City Extension Project from Cities and Habitat, Rent to Own, and sponsored by Elegant Homes, Safety and Home Solutions, G&J Technical Services, Deftraco Woodland, your DPS Pipes, Homeworld Building Supplies, Global Lighting, Superlock, Everlast UPVC Windows and Doors, your Syntex Tank, your Less Fortune Limited, DBS Roofing Industry, Virtual Security, Yoben Security Doors, and a Clifton Homes. Omunina Airboy near the EcoBank Joy News Habitat Fair, Air Bremo. Get a house and make it a home. Faumushim, 30th August to the 1st of September. Unbelievable deals. And Mubenya Ewo. Intimunshan so MIA. Make us say idea. Impenyifu akukuda mienu and abekansa ewo studio ha. Na ansa na mema wana kwaba no. When given the opportunity, you would have plenty of testimonies to share about being very lucky in life. Well, in one way or the other, maybe luck be smiled at you, oh baby. Some could make us even cry, and others could make us laugh. But on the 23rd of December, it could be your luckiest moment ever. True date, no, 23rd December. A bit my your luckiest moment ever. Just dial star 712 hash, star 712 hash, to participate in the luckiest draw and stand a chance of winning the ultimate 1 million Ghana cedis. A ultimate, yeah, draw na nipa baako jiska winning na ako. A moment to turn your fortunes around and have a big celebration at an individual, a group, or an association, and as even a community. And dial star 712 hash. Buy a ticket for yourself or as a gift for a friend, for your family, or for a colleague. Now, this December, luck will find you. The luckiest. Luck is everywhere. A promotional NLA and a regulatory on the Caritas platform. And mama yenina yen shanen so. Na also Faumushim maybe a bit many 1 million Ghana cedis. No, you'll be that lucky winner. Make us say the mayor of Kumasi is in our studios. The Honorable Sampine Abekansa Ewaha. And the Honorable Baba Jamal Esquire Atnase. My mention of money and any home running fan common so. Baba Kwabana, Bibia Boko.
Oh, Nyamiadum, Bibia Edadi. Sendia Okano.
Yes.
23rd no be a lucky star, but then Niamatisa.
Yeah, bedroom on ya to about you. Yeah.
See a bine fufu, not your queen, no, your transit ever say in Tenona and American to me who and I'm so a befa. And Bibia Boko.
And Yamias, Baba Jamal, the Atelian Cano. Mayor Aquabanet to say
Yamidio, Yamiadu Bibia Boko.
Kame Boko.
Unyamiadum.
Mujina Monaso.
Naso. Kakra ye na we buy nam kache baba say
yes
minua sa nkane propaganda no
yes
jai na we lawyer penny na onim da bi na me ne wo bedwam
yes
na argument na ye hot na o choro de me kana wa be respond onim kasa na o de choro o choro Arabic big Arabic that we never body nipa but was it 23rd e be da man no we do anodo nwere bi ngo we do anodo nwere bi ngo e be koyenum no e be hu de e be kan do we be hu say yes we do anodo nwere bi ngo
e bi wo mate ma yentie we emra sisi aye ba Sampine ewa ha Baba Jamal ewa ye hwe nim se na ya achempem jantoa e ba be kan yen ho na ere nkomo na hye so after this very short break here ba sisi
years, Quick Credit has been your trusted partner in micro-lending, empowering lives and making dreams a reality. Today, we're excited to announce a new age. Quick Credit is now Bills Microcredit. Still committed to serving Ghanaians and changing lives, Bills is here to show you that everything is possible. Join us as we embrace a brighter future. Bills, financing your needs.
I found a partner I can trust.
Bro, but you told me you had an insurance claim 2 days ago, and today your car is fixed. Fresh like that. How?
Yes, so that is how the new collision insurance policy from Imperial works.
Wow.
I'm okay. The Imperial collision insurance policy has enormous benefits. I just upgraded my usual third-party policy, and I get my car parts fixed when I get a damage from any collision.
Really?
I enjoy hospitalization benefits when I'm admitted at the hospital beyond 3 days, and I still keep my third-party benefits.
Hey.
My year sorted rough. Hey. You are saying, hey, just sign up to the Imperial collision insurance policy and enjoy insurance benefit beyond the road. Talk to your broker, agent, or call us on 0577 667 436 for further details. You can also follow us on all our social media handles. T&C's apply. Imperial General Assurance. Solid protection.
Solid protection.
Ecobank Mobile, they make me say, Ecobank Mobile, they make me crazy. Download it and use it. It gon' make your life so easy, yeah. Download it. You gon' enjoy it. In my Bramin check. In my Bramin check. Come make a download them for you. Cause you can pay bills, you can buy credit, you can pay school fees, even just tight to the Apple. Can't come Ecobank Apple. Can't come
Life is easy with the Ecobank mobile app. You can pay your bills, transfer to and from mobile wallet, virtual card creation, transfer to other banks, express account opening, scan and pay, express cash, all at your fingertips with the Ecobank mobile app. You know, it's 5-star life with Ecobank. Kim promise.
They're luckiest.
Star 712 #.
Luck is everywhere. For everyone, yeah.
Welcome and now for a daily star 712 #. And found no regrets. A side comma investors are a striking gold. A comma health workers are a diagnosing luck with precision. A side comma that tough guy who couldn't hold back his tears. They say a comma passionate fan on also entering containing a joy. After to the stressor or turning a hard-earned stitches into a bundle of happiness. And now, a comma if you say your next big win is right here.
Dial star 712 # and join the luckiest winning celebration. From the 1st of July 2024, dial star 712 # to keep buying tickets as a group, individual, or even as a community. Win loads of cash and prizes in the community draw or go for the grand draw on the 30th of November 2024. Unlock your luck with star 712 #. Join the winning streak now.
The luckiest.
Star 712 #.
Luck is everywhere. For everyone, yeah. The luckiest.
Ghana Fui Franco. Esa the electrical appliances for Frabedaswo. Washing machines, Asian women, yopo, CCTV cameras, and need all clear. I be you know that. Seba mobile phones, this are iPhones, Infinix, Nokia, Samsung, any the home, anyone says you na Franco. In our binya the papa, ne water foam say Tim Franco air conditioners, every 1.5, adequacy 2.5 horsepower, Samsung and Franco TV, every 32, adequacy 85 inches. Franco, essential tabletop, double decker, any chest freezers, and chain in a mahoden cry. She Franco Kwabata be a benwo, name of head office, a water
Braka. One Roxy Cinema ne die nimre. Friend 0246 422 338 and 055 5939 311. Franco Electrical Appliances Papa. Effie.
What it? Marshall with my Oba. Oba Tofu. Let me so be here, Scar. Now, only Scar here. Oma Missus and I come to Musa. My way so far, so I never know. And one was saying, Mono, which me the Bushenia, only 74 years. Ebeka home. Said about Asempa 2 said Asempa 2 me. We need to count with them. Sikefia, Michano Busu Biano, a sofa so no. Before my pet, you know, mobile memoir, and it's so be about my bassy. Maybe dinner, a year and for so.
Monsieur Wakai said. Ora boating so amfane papa anhye my way insurance ni mu a enka kwaso de we nyina ka onya aya kai say abrebia obey my way insurance no ode obusuani mapa baako ebe hye so ebetimi aya we yire ukunu umaame upapa unua ana oba nipa bia odi ne beka ho no say nipa no wontu ahwe phone ne dial *165# ewo MTN so se sia sanye my way a Cause no way.
Mpanyinsa abuya kroju amansa fetu krotia na so kobing boniti na damna matuanano ya na wonna mmesa no kwanso Ghana manma won homere so ya Ghana manrema no homere so no kuya manrema no homere so eno osuna man yokunu the new patriotic party na munsiesie mu for the event of the year Ekuapem North constituency mega ofie walk anopa no num no bi biara siesie no ho afa MPP akade abɔ ne ho na yehia mu wɔ manfe runabout na yɛde nyom ne momome ne osebo ne nantew ne awokeka ne Dr. Mahmudu Bawumia ɛna Samia Wuku ne MPP mpanyin anantew akosi mampong Ekuapem kontonchi na yɛde dwumade no akɔhyehyɛ so wɔ mampong Coronation Park ɛhɔ na wɔbɛ lunch ɛyɛ MPP campaign nankasa ɛwɔ Ekuapem mpanyin a wɔbɛbɔ chidom ebi ne Honorable Kennedy Akomple Akua Japan yɛn akora Justin Kodia Nana Bugati adodo friend Nana B Nana Ajiman Prempe Anthony Kabu Jeff Kunedu Eastern Regional Chairman MPP Esan Zakoyo so na man yokunti nyom to momome yato nsafre akuku dam nyom tofo a ɛyɛ baby jet asamwajan guru praye edem and wɔn akeka Andy Dusty so wo Ekuapem na wo yɛ MPP osuna man yoku de enyi hu fi dwumadim yɛreto nsafre bia bigana man ne wiase afa na nyinara ɛyɛ osuna man yoku intikai so wo so do ho bɛhyɛ mbi mega ofie walk ɛreba so 3rd August anopa no num yɛbɛfi ase wɔ manfe runabout na yakɔwie dwumadi no ɛwɔ mampong Ekuapem Coronation Park ɛhɔ na dwumadi nyinaa yɛde bɛhyehyɛ so obunu mankum da pɛgye ɔsune chimni aboa pia
Ecobank Mobile to make me say Ecobank Mobile to make me crazy. Download it and use it. It gon' make your life so easy, yeah. Download it. You go enjoy it. Hit my ramen check. Hit my ramen check. Come make a download them for you. Cause you can pay bills, you can buy credits, you can pay school fees, even just tights with the Apple. Ecobank Apple.
Life is easy with the Ecobank mobile app. You can pay your bills, transfer to and from mobile wallet, virtual card creation, transfer to other banks, express account opening, scan and pay, express cash, all at your fingertips with the Ecobank mobile app. You know, it's 5-star life with Ecobank. Kim promise.
Arriba!
Asempa FM. Asempa FM. Ekosiisen Asempa 94.7 Asunyine tie.
Emamunyina kwa baby where the mobile Ekosiisen On Asempa FM. Your discussion segment mreno na aswing enti say the American akano lawyer Baba Jamal ewa ha sounds honorable Sampine ewa hampanyifo mienu ne won ebedi enkomo. Eri wutie na wa adwenchra obetimi e de abrain na yahwe akan ama said the munyina munim 0548 443 523 0548 443-523. That's our WhatsApp number. And all the messages the first brain Yebekai Ama. We say OB. We the concerned students or concerned alumni of UCC are very much interested in your letterton. Not just the university community. Prince Boache Boating, a PRO of the Ministry of Trade and Industry. And yes, the issues ongoing in the UCC. Where's Obi? On the ongoing controversy at UCC, raises concerns about academic freedom, governance, and respect for institutional processes. I humbly urge all parties to prioritize dialogue, respect the law, and put the interest of the university and its stakeholders above all. All must work together to resolve this impasse and ensure UCC's continued excellence. Professor E. Bruce Amate Jr., PhD, aka Manche Bruce II, Takrade, a concerned friend of UCC. And the Prof, thank you for your message. Inti, a happy 88th birthday to Mr. Fred Ajeman Bekon in Accra from your daughter Cecilia Amwating and grandchildren in Oslo, Norway. Thank you. And you go so kind messages kakra na afei yaba ababa bedi enkomo Ekosiisen so high Asempa FM ma menhwa na memma okay we say Obi good afternoon to you, Dr. Nana Anoche of the Brunel University in London. Good afternoon to you and thanks for always doing the listening, Dr. Nana Anoche, I'm a Professor Nana Anoche actually. Good afternoon to you and thanks for doing the listening. Mama Michelle Sampine, Ebi Amedo Beshe Asiena Yashemini. Big story this week, of course. Court of Appeal in Semaba, Parliament arising, Semebobo Free Parliament, Ebaye, and all of that. It was a Court of Appeal, there's no one said Dan can be. Yes.
Na mincho mampeni ne oko takrade eko commission GMPC for
after Enra drip no I know na GMPC okay operational head office no report summit okay Ghana report summit no sure okay
na minchia Dr. Mahmoud Baumia, the president in waiting, say, Yamen Kano, baby, or Nambiano, your party pen Funinara, Adofuninara, your Chomo, Minana Santine, or London, and then ever sent Quebec,
because they're in the UK,
so Yamano advance at the church, sure, Nafi, where would you, Eja? First Vice Chair,
yes.
Dallas chapter,
yes.
John Wusu, Michigan Chairman, my US group, and Germany, UK groups.
Okay,
you should be Biana, me, Madame for this was Paul
the Social.
Just watch your hold the
same bag, Oba, so the farm machines now called Ashanti Region.
Oh, the
machines
no men coming to me.
And I came a monk.
You can't.
That's a came a bad route. And
no young for a mistake. I would say within the Kumasi metropolis, your areas are a be a new site.
Yes.
Over the buying
my
area.
Sure.
Even a Pramino, Uber Diasi area honum. Oko Ampame,
yes,
Bushenum, a subontine area, your baby here sport improvement and reshaping.
Yes,
a pa, or the Becca, you know, who Asem, made me about second topics.
Very
beside me, cut up appeal.
Sure.
When him Mona moya lawyer for. And some ne bar, a yana idea. Court to die one bubu ni idea. Mistake and crophobia in can the former president John Mahama. A yam one. A yan sembi and rock.
And Rao Kardane.
Won't you need some?
On the TV3 interview now. Okay.
Or see judiciary night or Boma Basso.
Asempa
FM. Only Baba Jama no a meeting no I'm calling and this lawyer for meeting I'm called or category judiciary no a dibosumi numpo. A dibosumi no or what tech remanu a denum I say or what not that and true muhono. 2. Or say a confessor and a political persecution. Jesus Christ. Obi, the state and ya MPP are buying and an a etia and an equal. And ye on my Ghana. Sikano and ye can 2.6 million as the same one near can was no. And yes, Sebi President Kufadu dear. And then your Obi would dear. And then your Baba dear. And then your media. And your my Ghana Sikana near can was into a money to say, a dear we ye no, and yanni quamu no money no dear. I didn't know Bibeka say, or ye end this in inti. Na to endira ku brobe no ne madam for no ye juso MP former MP.
Yes. Osei
no ekwagina court and others no. Na persecution ana. Was it political? Oh, asem no aba me Attorney General say Obeko appeal. Minim say we file there. I can't tell. But I want to say Obeko appeal no. I don't want to even comment on it. But let me be on the paraphrase. The area, people in academia, be lawyers, one more comments. When him say dear tiny young pa they say, we be nim deep for you nim say be obi. We are astute journalists. Now we can some say obi or things a gassy. Pedestrian talk. Now mum carry no. Like be Obama Bro stations to the beer and run some of Bruce or Peace FM no. Not airtime. Now sit back, listen to you and business say, Royal Penny Pani. Make it look say, will be a time will be. And oye ubi na asem ne baye no enye musa nkrofo kroye ena mo ba mo se aban se yeso obi edi boni a yenkochi no entry no enye on omo an kind the same group of people, the same group of lawyers. Inti yakoba ni sa no a yema electorate no at times wo mo hu yen politicians say sabi ebu o mo se o mo nim nyansa. If it's so nim say asem no emran ya deka. And for political expediency sake intino now we can jere say enam say oyasuma zinti enti obi metu asese na se mabokro no okeme na de me court nye edi masema ese obi kase me ye MPP ninti yenya me and in the worst case scenario say NDC wa bem na say si me na de bia nukre bi wo ho anansusuye bi wo ho se saa na de me kokota should somebody say me ye MPP ninti and ye persecute me oh yes I ye shen microphone crime after assembly bar ye be no the usual politics e ma say asem no say ono ka say sa lawyer ba ku bi say emfaso ni to say attorney general be call for appeal. Of course appeal is marks of political persecution. Na tema na to force in echo appeal court wonom no na is mark of what? Political holiness. Sana next mark. Because I see the what kind of thing court of from you saying lower court,
high court,
according to the hierarchy,
okay.
As high court no appeals court, appeal high court no,
and also the trial court.
The trial court no, asem no oka no, oni ne nya adwene into a court appeals court meboa. Into identity as appeals court no so rule, na attorney general so say, ono so no etwetwe na so Into a little bit Supreme Court, and so because your political persecution is all. Why don't you look at the merits? Na sankro so and the yeti or more they are forming opinions. Because Obi, una will do law, when Baba, when I move them law. Me kwabnasechi me cheche di and I'm here me politics I'm governance needs of sustainable development. Enti mrano so bi ankyere me mu a. Enti se me nya baba ti ha na so be chia mrano for the sake of partisan politics. Na won pimpim na because on say we start here won ma we chia o mo fi Brunei ni na sofo nya your footprint 6 hours na ko over 7,000 miles. Across the globe, besides any part of saying, and 80 yen. And it sounds soon any lawyers saying that one mutie, one man you knew some word him dear woman, one would be form or more opinions. And it tried to be a assembly bar, yen is a money free. Satanic Janasi or Besiki redress from the Supreme Court over point to me, Emranu Tiano. So no akasa dwene ho so okay there ya no kra no mo ya no me nenko bi ma but the department the ministry enyo no ko na adwene oni ni team ena be dwene wom na be hwe mo krata mu wom na be decide ye kwa na ye nko but that's at now because of what the intention about so be appeal you know. I don't want to go further into any the merits or the merits of the case. So 125 page no mo amokoye ho so hwe na mo be kan ni nyina ho ye de mo no executive summary no na ye be nya dade akan bie na de obi a choro ye no mo na mokoye ho so hwe mo na mo bi emra madam ba ko na ba oku ti ho ka sa de kra 120 na am na wo ko kan ye was you be kan me koye so hwe enti ya hwe ne sa be mum ye fa nya suasem se ye nyina ye de tumi bi ama ye no because there's no way say bibi ni mo a nkobi be kan sa but once I call to know aka na sema bi no me ntimi sisudua say net say court say he has no case to answer into acquittal discharge into no minka ni bebre na emom say ekokodru Supreme Court na appeal no ba na say baba no mbekwa kofa the usual propaganda na ba and enyina be sinkonyo ha kan sa asem no. But until then, no mesre, woman winning dear, some lawyer for me come asem. How we must presenting some no, with radio, TV, so no kind that tan ya no. Woman they say one more table until Monty Mrasse no. Woman they say one more journey, and your more internet miracle cocaine be or use of be gaslighting no. And then Crawford said senior journalist be no. No, people should not gaslight people or mind with him. They say
Matters and Pine. Baba Jama, me patro. My inchi, what do you make of Court of Appeal judgments? No, and in some Abu Baba.
It's in Nedikan, Mamin Chetif, Namima, Etifon Tias. Oh, some Pine starting to say, and the ma, I may be no call offline. Now, you can someone. Senenko kanili kusiyeno appeal court akasa attorney general so or call appealer. Of course it is in his right to do that. Obi no betimesi no kwan entinke betwen na nka final decision ba ba unya be kase John Mahama kan John Mahama edin no kan e ba nyabutre
ubi sabi na wo yende
rhetorical question
John Mahama. You see, so your lawyer and now issue everybody should know say it's trite law and not practice that court nyamani opinion individuals outside it made a kayadri a comment. In two bezo just said John Mahama more on comment biana. Hold on. It doesn't and when I will come opinion no but you see what one will be raised like this Obama program no na aye political even though we agree into mamenkaza sometimes you see now yes among for you say the most difficult job in this country is defending MPP. It's the most difficult job for them now. It is Asempa in so better way. Maybe Kasaka grounds or Kasa be 15 minutes, Bankazo. But maybe Kasa 2 minutes be only one station. Because a difficult mom. Because see what has happened in the appeals court now is good for all of us. In fact, a very restoring way friends and ruling now. It has really brought back some life in the nation. So what matter? Menka say the courts were biased or whatever. But you see, a DNA could do a press court. Let people understand that. On the over criminal prosecution, not the attorney general and now if sometimes police, even down the amount for the police can assembly emremono. What might be a friend submission of no case. Nia woka ina say court me yima no because ansem na nkrofo no kan no. O man ka asembia. O mu nyina so bia. Enti court bo ma asem no go. Ya ye bebre a court bo asem no go de bia na me bo. For example, police force wa ko wiaka. Omo bai no omo ka edan ho asem. E de ne beba. Oni hu kwan so baba yi ano. And what you do is a submission of no case. Not some heading, ya boygo. And no bina at 2 force in Nin Crawford. Attorney General can't say in a way. No, one more dream. Attorney General and some okay in Sonio. In Teden or some year. No more submission of no case. Only a submission of no case in our high court. And a high court no bogu, he said, minimum Nadi or some Muyano. And I'm see Debbie, yeah, the Beco. Court of appeal. Inti a submission of no case no. And no mudi koya ho appeal no na nya sam nangaza. Into we are sam nangaza de no mo koso e di kakra. But at the end of the day no. We are in the first place who read 125 because that 125 page no can. Some of us no by force was here reading that night na no can we. I was what is in it. So we trace the way my loss no omudin sem no to wa. When him say out of the 7 grounds of appeal no omo 5 go. That it has no basis in law. Grounds no mo use no because who alleges so obia air by the Court of Appeal rules. I mean CI 19 no. E was say uma nyina so according to them oma nyina so. So 5 out of the 7 was pushed out. And that's what they deliberated. And at the end of the day, we show conclusion now. One major conclusion was in Nigeria and say, to me establish say a year Minister of Finance are not the paying agency and the executing agency. They are just facilitators. And all your facts now send only 2 muna. Semi Minister of Finance and they nothing so na Asempa who minister who we KMA. Na semonya project me na mpese me na mo pese Ministry of Finance eboa mo na mo ye on establish letter of credit no ye LCs no emamwa. Is it his responsibility to be here say nyama na ye de brem no correct and anya correct? That is your responsibility as MCE as ekm no mo na somewhere enti ato force need ye in answer hot a year or my letter of credit. Another very important key point omudira no say obi ti say tekwe na mo claim say ato force enya authority won ho no nipa ko no tiase o onwuye adenta man friend na ma no ma media dance say man authority
as a tekwe was in court
and I make it
as a witness.
As a witness. Me say that was in that was
for the defense.
For the defense.
Sure.
Not for the prosecution because we are talking about the prosecution now. It is the moment say more case. Now we start witness say wama authority but you should have called him as a key witness. And or subpoena him. Because so we person for because so ma yetimi nkwa won face subpoena. Mo anyesa nipa kuna omosi wa ma we no manfre no mo de mo gina won say wa den wa ma authority enu nti mo de gina so say odifo so what man say we ni enyema bi a mo hwehwe mo say there be near high court judge no kan no enye den ento asum nti o ma den o mo aboeku we important ye unu say your country be an sending dynamics even America today Who's your prosecution and your prosecutee
Donald Trump.
Donald Trump now. As some men only win by some men Donald Trump kind.
Asempa.
Okay, say political persecution. And I'm a boy.
Yes.
It is a some Marco High Court, and later events also prove us right. The unprofessional conduct of Godfrey Dami as a person. You know, this case, I believe, sir, Godfrey Dami is the reason why we acquire. Because Godfrey Dami unprofessional condom or display, And when I'm because at the point, even the High Court judge advised him, stay away from. So it means that we have had some personal interest here. It doesn't go with his professional position as a leader of the bar. Because one of the cardinal things, Obi, in prosecution or in trial, you have no right to speak to the opponents without the knowledge of his lawyer. It's very cardinal. It's right. And this will be at the when you become attorney general, you become the leader of the bar. And here you call bar now. When we are then your leader, whether I am your NDC or MPP, or it doesn't matter, because you see, the attorney general is not only attorney general; he's also minister for justice. And to bar now, he's the leader of the bar. And it's a leader of the bar now would display such unprofessional conduct, and we have made it clear. Sir, if he's not prosecuted today, we'll look at it tomorrow. That one, we would look at it tomorrow. We have to report his conduct.
Political persecution.
No, hold on. No. We are dealing with his professional conduct.
But there is a forum that can address that.
That's why I'm saying that we'll report him. I've told you that. I have told you, and America said, if we don't deal with it today, it will be dealt with it tomorrow. So, we will deal with it tomorrow. But even now, can also lawyers be, I can say, Masa. You see, those lawyers, for example, when we say Benson or so, Lawyer Benson has just said, he's going to appeal. It's good. It will, of course, we want to expand the horizons of law. And to me, like this, I have no problem with him saying, but I can predict saying more
at the Supreme Court. Having read the reasoning of the Court of Appeal,
the 125 page or whatever that I read, and look at also, there was a dissenting view.
Yes.
Yes. So 2 against 1.
The president of the panel on the dissent.
Yeah. So considering the dissenting views and the views that are in support, I believe that at the Supreme Court, he may have a serious problem to surmount. So what must say, especially the issue about who authorized him to do that. So what must say. So that is an issue. If you want to go to the Supreme Court, I have no problem.
But also, who authorized him? I think the controversy really was, at what point would the burden of proof shift? Because for the prosecutors, they think that once they have alleged, because Walker said, the accused person says, I had authority to sign.
Yes.
The prosecution says, where is proof of that authority? At what point would the burden shift? Would the prosecution have to then come and prove, say, indeed, you did not have authority, or the accused person, that burden will shift onto the accused person
in law,
to prove, say, authority?
I'm happy to say we are law students. In law, he who alleges
must prove, of course.
Into now because authority. It is on you to bring sufficient evidence by the evidence law. You must bring sufficient evidence. Just say, make sure you are authority. So what must say? It is not for your prosecution and say a defense. The prosecution must provide enough evidence to establish say you have a case to answer. It is at the end of the day, Osei, we're no authority. Nipakunu so also one more authority is available. Or Ghana has. Yes. One friend. So that is why the appeal, my laws are saying, say, since you didn't bring him, you couldn't have, because you see, you have to prove your case before the burden of proof a shift.
Sure. Until
so be proven, the burden of proving and yet they shift you. And the burden of proof lies on the prosecution to produce enough evidence. And that is what, in this case, my lawyers are saying that he didn't prove enough to do
for the burden to shift.
Until we are sad, they have no case to answer. And I think now let's come to the moral aspect of it. Now make us say it's good energy for us. At least on say no Mahama Kasano or can baby. Or say at least he is very happy that this ruling shows that there's still a lot of my laws they stand by the truth. Or they
should it always be your way? Should it always be your way or the highway? In this judgment, there are no good judges.
No. We have not said he's no good judges.
Okay.
What he said that by this establishment, this one, the people, the judges, they really interrogated the law. Unlike other decisions for example, Yakajo was a birth certificate and enough reason to prove your identity.
Citizenship.
I personally disagree completely because if it's going to be properly interrogated, it will change. And that's why I said, I don't know whether it's here or somewhere, says someday this decision will not stand the test of time. So what am I saying? Because I believe that it was not properly interrogated.
Another Supreme Court panel would come to a different conclusion.
Can come to a different conclusion. It has happened before several times.
Of course.
So that's what I'm saying. That decision, for example, on the birthday, will one day change. But when you look at this particular case, you are looking at a high court judge saying that this is my stand, and 3 panels sitting down looking at it. It's significant. So one agreed with her. It's very significant in law. So even though the decision went on the other side, it is significant. One
agreed with the high court,
and that is even more the reason why Godfrey Dame can say, "I want to go up and still test the law."
It's right.
He's right. I have no problem with it. But morally, it has uplifted the spirit of the nation. It has rekindled and restored the interest or the confidence of people in the judicial circles generally. Because matter, it could do baby no say na inyama and we as lawyers, we get worried when anything affects the judicial system. We get worried because baby and that when people must have confidence to be able to say because that is the last resort. Hey, you problem bar. And 9 judges now. So we must have some level of confidence in the judiciary, and I think that this particular ruling has brought some refreshing confidence in the system. But what I want, if
it so happens, say Supreme Court so overturn the decision of the Court of Appeal, would it still be refreshing news for you?
Wait for their,
or you would interrogate
what they have brought. As I talk to you now. I may base my arguments based
on the current decision from the Court of Appeal.
And I've given you 2-3 points, which I think that was very fair, was well, interrogated.
Okay.
So what must say? So let's wait for whatever happened there. If it comes, we'll interrogate it the way we are doing here. And I believe that's what I mean the demand conviction. I don't think that will stand any test of time
at the
Supreme Court. But let's wait for it.
Very well. Very well. Yes, I'm fine.
Baba lawyer can say man can say I didn't know former President Mahama Akasao. Me see the hypocrisy in his
comments. And then what can be in times past?
NDC lawyers from a conference.
Can say because me or can say
oh no. And you want to say that's what they can say. The ruling way I'm not confidence be as yaba.
Me pacho.
Instead no kan and then so can ti identity na wo nipa back no one year me.
Okay, mami
that's the question I'm asking. Lawyer Benson there here can.
Bobby Benson.
He educated us on. But when you have somebody, not say, who compare or Supreme Court, who it's part of political persecution. So we are papa lawyer, papa winning the Ochra. Who bet him say, we. Baba can say more hapa. Or say judges, no, me no, I can say. To unknown dear, when you say convention, one moon say, Godfrey, Eko. Supreme Court obedi but me so no me conviction me say ba ko no ono so dissent from mienu no ono so ne de no ba ko mienu miensa so omo gya new panel e bia panel bi so be hwe no so said this position just opposing it against the high court judge the position could give them some leverage almost no overturning the decision of the appeals court. Intimate the mission is so we are intellectual and my dig baba nepa one fa
as a lawyer
one funny man no green according money but one funny man no that's but into sana we are say issues ba on legal matters like your fro ebisa ho asem ye tin chen ni pampempem no ye tie ne so afa bibi wo ba ye de ya dwene bi a ye de fa no bi ho me penasem ne ho yam fe ne ho nyam fe ne de cloudo ye reason ene de e ka no a emwa okay ntinam si yemfa adwumu fita na yemfa asem ntu ho ne enkyire mu emma obi ehu say na mra no etie na se me opportunity na me come ma me ho judiciary na me ka je se kra na so asem na bae no say na lawyer we say na asem ni ti o na me hu say me nkofa politics nko enkoka enjeba me there I still believe say Godfred ebeko Supreme Court na onko wo me ho no wo nyina ni mra no wo nyina hwehwem said de nipa me se hia ya ba ko hu say onu de na dwene ye ne say no e bia nipa nso hia enum be ka se adwene ko se ana me be ka say
final on this say John Mahama ekasa no me I was there and okanzu on my references even Kenda Pa has made mention of this. Said the 9050 no doesn't give good impression. Meba. Oh, Kanda Papa, na mimi Kanda Bangata. Me pacho mainyesa zambai. Kanda Bangata betuna numutio ama munyi na agura muni na nya dwa ko bi kaje. Mini ni baby share with bedroom. O say Kemba. Insa to bibia ya teche ye pepe bi de elesia. O say the way bebom. Yenga baby mfa na si o say the way bebom. Okay, so no so na dwim kra no. Ne ekoso Supreme Court 9070 anyway no and doesn't give good impression. The same thing that John Mahama repeated and he gave that even example. Into beginning case nanwa yimi say he's saying that thing that is going on doesn't give good impression and it is true across the country. We ain't know how people felt about it. And it is a more money major person to me say why do you castigate John Mahama? What he's saying is that it is refreshing, say BBC hiding. On say 2-1. At least everybody is oh no, this could be good. So what must say until me see so where Odami episode Quenima, but Okwa more no one can argue because he has no credibility now.
How
he has no credibility. He has displayed a lot of unprofessional.
No, that's too personal.
It is not personal. It is not personal because he himself has been personal on the case. When you bring if you bring yourself on firing liner, you will be fired. Because if he hadn't spoke to Japa and Japa spoke on oath and brought that in up, we will all talk about him. Why did you think that even the High Court judge advised him on no personally on because we have very competent senior lawyers in the Attorney General.
Yeah, but he is the Attorney General.
It doesn't matter.
They are lawyers at the department.
It is not compulsory. Say every national issue no.
But that's at his
and
discretion.
And that's what we are advising him. We are not forcing him. That's what we are advising him. Say, baby, your credibility I could do not do from the and think be yanka. Oh, nyame view. Even High Court judge advising on nyame. And I think a lot of Ghanaians hold that. We are not saying say don't persecute. Or don't prosecute. No, we are not saying don't persecute or prosecute.
Okay.
But if you are doing everything, don't forget your professional manners, your professional ethics, to ensure, say, there will be. You see, justice should not only be done; it should be seen to be done. Into who here justice, a man yanso medino, but send your bakoso, send your bakano will determine whether you are being just or not. And you know, so better now because John Mahama just spoke the plain truth and the temperature of the nation. And I can say today with this judgment, at least with these 2-1, it gives a fair because I can't tell. Say 2-1 no court here to 14 and can make a encourage you to go Supreme Court. Do you understand? Can encourage you because with the one there, it gives some hope up.
Sure.
And I have no problem with the Attorney General going there, but the argument should be done by another lawyer because that will give it a more fair and plain grounds for the issues to be look at it. But with Godfrey Dami as a person has as I'm telling you as a lawyer, if you look at what has happened over these days and what has happened to him even in court, will you advise that he should be the lead lawyer? Don't you think that there are other lawyers that can present the issues fair? Look, he has a good deputy, a very good deputy. He has other criminal professionals who I'm a lawyer. I've been meeting them in court and everything. They are very, very senior lawyers to him. So I think that it is possible for somebody else to be leading, but not him, because his credibility now, even within the bar fraternity, is very, very low. I have said it.
Yeah, that's your opinion.
My opinion, yes. But if you like, you can do a sample of opinion within lawyers. Because as we go, your quarter, as we sit at the bar, we discuss what has happened, what has gone on. We have met, and I'm saying this on authority. Say, we have met very senior lawyers who think that what has happened is not good for the Attorney General, even him as a person. So what matter? Because what from an Apache no. Just quickly or no just no court. That is what my opinion. So what matter? A lot of lawyers hold that view. In fact, very senior lawyers from MPP, some of them, they won't sit on camera like this and on radio and say it. But a lot of them will express those views. In fact, did you hear Atukwe, or is it Atukwe, former Attorney General?
Your friend is saying the former High Commissioner to Canada.
No, the former Ayikweotu. Yeah. You heard his comment as well. He's a senior member of your party. Fine, because he was also thought that what happened was not right, and I heard him. Intimate say we are not saying this. We are saying here I will speak as a lawyer and advise my colleague that at this point the credibility is too low for him to lead any government prosecution, because any prosecution he leads as a person rings a bell. Now man first started a bizarre question, but he can deal with other prosecution that have no political inclinations. I am man for in some I don't know they say thousands.
Both criminal
and civil. Not only this. So I think I personally feel if you will listen, he should listen to the senior lawyers who are advising him. He should recuse himself. He can go on appeal, but the department is.
But as long as he remains the Attorney General of the Republic, pursuant to Article 88 of our Constitution, no, so our powers don't need to be until.
It is an advice. Advice gentleman advice.
And you're binding.
Because
Ekosiisen is in the high Asempa 94.7 FM. Oh, okay. Oh, yeah, then I see a chair on also. A chair on also. Sometimes I remember in second issue, I'm running tea. Enra, me just say over Chrome because of Jumedia course or Black Star Square, yes. It was saying more manage assemblies and you have people project under my jurisdiction. No, what does this mean to more form no regions? No,
Obi Enra DRIP, that's District Road Improvement
Program.
Yes, monumental. I say it's being monumental because. Yes, yeah, taught equipment and assemblies, but not on this scale.
Okay.
Not on this scale. Now say, MPP are buying bad. Yeah, quite power. The facts are there, the records there. Be meaning what you need. Say, from 1992 to date, I bet being here quite say, Nana Danko Kufado, I buy we say. Notwithstanding that, we still have deficits. Uko asan uba santimemo Yefa amanse uhonom. Me district there ya say ya completing nyina ya koya nimpa wo rosa ya gunu kota wo fida no yeah ya wo akan bia yentimi nyeye wupa even the cities wo dia fa enkran o ya refa nom baby wo ho a ehia say ya de grader ebetwa so na baby wo ho a ya de abo begu so e ma wiabo uni ma wiabo
if you watch me mo
okay ya de wiabo e be fa so
me otwe na o
ayo inti say ye ma assemblies no equipment we a eboa enye equipment no nko akade a ya ma yen accelerate ana yen ya did list of one operators fund no eka ho say wo makatua 2 operational funding and so eka ho the yam there how to manage it.
Okay, cool. Are you able to buy no?
I never buy no.
Yam there how to manage it.
Okay.
And I'm saying no, your T committee the various chief executives no be head. So we road engineer oka ho. So any road engineer, works engineer to know eka ho. Ayi regiment na soldier for regiment na
48 engineers
48 and 47. Would be 48 to 47? Would be either say 48 and 47? That regiment, you know.
Yes.
Woman eka ho. Another experts, another stakeholders. You have a way for sustainability of the program and management of the program. Now, the any kind of money say NDC MPs no. We must start it.
Yes, you see on the maybe almost statement, almost say request for information on prices of road construction equipment under the District Road Improvement Program. Omatra Command Administrator, District Assembly Common Fund, almost pursuant to Section 18 of the Right to Information Act 2019. I write on the instructions of Honorable Dr. KCL Atoforsen, the leader of the NDC caucus in Parliament, to request for the following information. A. The cost at which each unit of the equipment meant for the District Road Improvement Program launched on Wednesday has been procured. B. The payment schedule for the equipment. C. The total payment in respect of the equipment as of now. And D. The total cost of the District Road Improvement Program. We recall that Parliament approved funds under the Common Fund formula for the acquisition of these equipment. We also saw the broadcast of the launch of the government's District Road Improvement Program. We are, however, interested in knowing the prices at which the equipment were procured. We noted that the equipment include 6x4 tipper truck, water tank truck, wheel loader, motor grader, roller, and it goes on and on and on. Essentially, what the minority wants, say Montre Sika. Obi.
If you didn't know 2 types, you pull back one about the regional coordinating councils. And know your bulldozers, excavators, and a low loaders, Baku, any grader, Bowser, so in Bowser, Oh. Water tanker. Me mean a road engineer in a trail. Your friend water tanker, friend water Bowser. Aye, and I'm Mr. Media to say that is send and no, any tipper trucks in the Bay Juma. And no war assemblies no.
Okay.
But the dozers, the excavators, any few of the equipment, one more the Bema regional coordinating councils. Set bia one formula no was I think about 6 per or more share consensus no also we the non consensus basis.
Okay.
Into book back my sister I been 5 sets because I have 5 consensus.
Okay.
But the Bewa Regional Coordinating Council no. So men am here bulldozer 7 day kwa kotia e dia kwa ye adwuma. I will write to set a champion outfit. Ewo Kofodia.
Okay.
na makwaji the mrena de bema me nam de akoye adwuma me wia no assign the call be mom grader no a emre bia no obi beka so na me feature ha na kwan sei san ne ma no de tipato se de beka akofa anwani abo ne na sefo no de ni nyina no e wo assembly no ho eno so nanchen no wo operate a baby e beka no ani wo ho because equipment ni nyina track it so enti se me ena achimansa ena meye adwuma wo ha this da me wo adwuma ha if I go beyond am see me kwa achimso adura ebe detective
okay
it's a baby so agise bia come for instance ye ni quarry bia wo tise ya kase be fa bo a either say meko kodie ana meko aguna kwan no so ana meko barakasi ana meba konongo ekwan no so eno no say no you notify Bia say, baby say, and then they see say you are putting it to good use. Me and my kind of baby say, me suggest I'm a colleague MMDC say young builders of fund. I would say J plan put for no be maintain my for 2 years.
Yes.
After that, no maintenance.
Some will take you over.
Until Kai Benya and can set aside some fund. That's a busumi bia and Benya IGF bia 5,000 crowns to more. And after 2 years, you know. Na you will be kakra just so between their service equipment to abema alas it is under unity but say what social media mahu videos be miensa ba ko ba bia ankrofo ko bubu nkunya no
yes
wo mo MP no NDC MP one day no wia no ho akwa akutwa kotrem di na akosi so ya ne de baaye e na DC no ekoto no to ne DC nkura na e wo video no say wo dey have so the propaganda na ba afram planes MP ba konso wo mo nyina asem wo mo kan say e ye wo mo ne ma ye koto ne ma ne baaye no mo de beboa district no the videos are here na wonu a wo say wonu wo tra parliament formalities no Emma Wobono. We are some betrocrata. Me, and Yamin, one, and Hamid, so Bibeka, so requesting for information. No. And yet, a Ghana. PP, if no, and not to form the car, Hunino, grate be a fatano, common fan, grate fatano, be a request, a woman for more. But the notion be, I didn't be a territory. I said that the car 2 systems said that will be a chrono.
Sana uhuno.
Yes. Ambulance here can want someone, now could you cry, and man could you transfer to a quick run be me. What is so Biaka so? You are requesting for Sikadu the toy until say issues with bar. Because a big project, people say now one man getting around and say a betuaba. Oh, until what would let I want to try?
I think I had the ranking on the local government
and candle.
So I can't on your health.
Second, a bit me per 1 million no because a candle and then I know Begina must studio how can say a nipa 15,000 for monastics no. Yeah, about 20.
Yes, and on that health ranking to here address
me some pine. Me ka jabusu for one and ka said and no crank your man resign.
Sir.
Oh, Obi. Wo ye wo mabunu me from Jabuso Western North.
Yes.
Be at their family so say opportunity for nursing bar ye mo amune recruit to Next year be ye we are with the propaganda wa bra wonim say 2012 2013 2013 2014 2014 2015 2015 2016 and mabuna ewie nursing school e wo Ghana ha bia no ba ku kura ni ho a former president Mahama ni NDC ma wo madwuma entinana dan kwaku fa do bae no 2017 the first clearance enyaye no and the defa 2012 2013 for no until sabachi na wie between 2012 and 2016 no obi eye adwuma wo mom ho aka mu eye wo mo a ye train one between 2017 and now no wo mo na budget no akọ akiri na ye fa wo mo ma ya wo a wan fa wo mo no aya fa wo de aye afibia because me background no the bronya oye wedding no last year na wo mo recruit no but in India group no Intimate me fear, maybe I'll check from the known to the known. Me fear, me back a buyer amenity. Last year, and your fan, yes, your fan said because I'm yes, I'm pine.
Okay.
Your fan is said, or year group now, a drew almost. And then what was it, Chosa? I feel a drew so, or come by to a befa woman. I didn't make a thinker under my sister Banono and Caranoso no, Medina Cordada. So it tells you, say, and yan no cresse. Not your fat ubia, na election into where you drip as my came. Woman, you need now quite said about elections.
Mode by your choir, my man for Trabama.
Ya dear choir, a choir no, Baba, away. I could see send this in the hall. There's one their family, woman, the Abadia dear, and this in the hall. It is a young cotia quine. Nadia net me ba. Obiat me fat to connect Najuma, and ya bonnet. My minty Baba. And now to say, see a call, Okuja to black hole. North tongue. Near Coco Payabuono. Eddie good baby, a car into me corner, a Jane and into me mano, not a Jane and a cofamba, now what 2 and 12 and seniors car. A school fees, Baba, a
Obi, Baba, let you kind. Yes. Ne fapi me na any
Sir, minority na invoke the right to information law. So what the information?
Information what they
on a buying project prices
on the cotton. Yes. Ubianka se project here any project papa. Asempa kontina peja o kaka bibi agenda free na oka ambulance poto muko ambulance poto muko simple question but you see Abrofo baby say when dry bones are mentioned
old lady
gets shaking because muni musubain corruption true the same as the hunu ni corruption inti ni be surprise be na yasem wakwa to equipment e ya de pa wakwa to equipment aba ya gitum oto na he e ya ban sika oto na he we nsu yasem when your problem unti o se ubagidra mo nko unti so me buy ye say me buy u buy ye say na no yes equipment ye to na he mo information because we last some kind na mpese mu yi and do the show trim say on one or the other na make tie me say I be no be the some madwin no a some madwin no a menu a yeah I dey na so ye some madwin no say me say bia wan wo 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 kitikata I dey na so ye asa wo information here den eba na mani maguase ana me bo so sana nyane ye adwin no na ntisa
na so na wo allergy nya wa na say he
wa allergy bibia o me say ya allergy o me say e bia mfa ma me ye ni ye me say e bia wonu because we no no yes obi a wa we kura no because obi a wa we cotton because obi we kura obedi na chi na mu o ka ambulance asem no ambulance ye turn 100,000 away no yes nko amote ba ko be koso over 100 amakotu ahu 10 million ye hu no ehun asamka ye nya ni poma sibre enti se parliamentarians ka say oh million makwa ko ja de pa but ye pesi hu ni sika boni awaye no no na dentina obabuboba akando di waiting akando na sign akando assign bibi wa ha akando assign no obi akando assign bibi
na bi wenya
akando uni bem okuje to brakwa and me crowd me free e dia kura ni ye bisa yesi mumfa account mra because here oka bibi no start say na no Osei
na say MPs na say omo approve the formula for the purchases. The information maybe
approve formula. It is in general terms.
No, they were specific. So for these purchases, if you read the statement,
when you read no for this purchase, you hold on. For this purchase, sometimes when you say for this purchase, I have been in Parliament before. You approve specific projects.
Sure.
But the details of it will be after the passage. You may need even more on the supplementary budget or whatever. So until if they are proving they are asking for details, what's the problem? Because you can't prove it, you can't know the details in Parliament. Only the way documentation but in the process of purchase, Nyama ina nyama bebree message am hwe okasa no o se na yesi yan ya kwampa o sana sampan ko ya kwampa o na sampan refuse o ma disika so pa o NDC ye 4 years ago mama atamos ni do mama be no ye be 2 Ghana debt o 80 billion oh and then ye be 40 billion and 42 billion mama di 540 billion ye wano now better say ya kwampa o yen hwe unim mama ntro anka upese hu eduma osanka MPP na nado eya yen ye 42 billion na 40 billion omo je 540 billion in the 540 billion what the times 400 no 40 billion times here about 13 times so what was it and
your 40 billion amoje the national debt no increased by 42 billion under you.
That is what we collect.
Of course.
That's it.
No, what I want to say is the 42 billion and yes cash amoje. The national debt increased by 42 billion. All of them will not be cash. Yes.
You be 280 billion
and no 8 billion.
80 billion and you give a woman 122 billion. And you know. And the idea is to be trusting the 40.
The mobile and 80 billion. No. Nasa okay, say under HIPIC. What is the HMA about 8 billion? Into mobile about 122 billion.
No.
No, you left it at 122 billion.
I agree.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Into young funny say, yeah, 40 billion. Yeah, 48 billion. We are talking about city term. Yeah, 40 billion. Idea. Into mono times 13. Into senke ye see school down back wo se mu see 13 into ye 123 shares here to me mo be 50 no 50 times 13 how many schools na so go mu see oh how many schools ye be 123 na starting ye we mu 50
46
okay 46 oh no problem 40 ye even do 40 into 40 times 13 I na so mu see no so mu see be 400 plus hospital say see here Bank of Ghana, University of Ghana. I was saying Kasa University of Ghana 500 billion. No, I was also hospitals by 400. Oh, and simple terms. So yes, susu. Yeah, second interchange. And yeah, Pokuasi 1 and 2. Anamebo. And yeah, Kaswa. Anamebo.
Moye Kaswa and your Pokuasi.
Oh, the Pokuasi 1 and 2. And
no, some moye 1 and 2.
As a single year, we are talking about the guy.
No, when the drawdown happened, oh, never.
Okay, very good. Me fa Kaswane circle into 2 times 13. Or some come 26 interchanges. Go my Jew. Into Ghana no yes see Ghana for mutimi say na monses no NDC 40 billion or mo 540 billion enti times 13 in fact a bros agro 400 40 120 13 plus so enti almost see say a hospital ba ku bia say MPPC 13 enti so schools are see you know I will say 46 no matis over 40 times 13 but calculation no mami I was saying MPP for see about 400 schools so what must say we all can regional hospitals at least 82 and 3 and I'm 3 times 13 I in regional hospital here it is a community in Kurapanka and Ghana and Benya regional hospital and continue way on me you know we are many time I'm here to be to the local government yes see this is assembly building. Yes, 46 times 13. I hear I was going to see from 540 billion. It is over to say, yeah, Quampa, why I hear my year 540 billion. Muntimi and Fantica. Here, wouldn't say ye be paga. Ye be paga from Tema Akusi paga. You need just about 100 billion on near be railway line. I say, Monsieur, he be 100 billion.
That's what's a million.
Oh, Mr. 100 billion. 100 oh, posterity will judge us.
Ukasi mbegwa bunte baba sesia. Babu ne nya kasa kuntebuo pe no mutimirika. Sesia ka kuntebuo. Unse o kasa first no. No ye normal. Obeka kuntebuo hu. Unse ne nani bre. Unse no ha nani wa. Because akuntebuo en omumpa kuntebuo. Omumpa kuntebuo. Uya Asempa se o eminia. But ke me hwe yo. Me mpasem se minu bi bekwa kodem anameboa. Dem unse me ba na miturufo. Se hwe ye na ka 4 months. But se ka 128 days. 120 days nti equipment na matoni na maboa yen ye dam wase mato ama yen ye baba be administer ni yi nti mo de mo nche no correct that's this we mo nche no e baba hezu yi but some anya ni sa akuntebu nde mo munu ne mo bebu no cha mo ye dan mo bebu akuntebu MPP4 eni na nado eni ni ba omia nta mo bi no koje ye na obi mu no sisi ni be che ma mkrefofo no.
But no, it's currently in court. That case is in court.
Me say no be court one. And no be court. You see, obi tu no me say. Ena Osei. Ena we see ko ye den eniwura.
And assassin the whole jana eniwura. Yes. Comforter no.
Nani mo ni.
We are saman kese. Wasesa bo wubui.
Mahama beba. Obeba bebisa. Mahama baba no bia be yi na no. Mahama ba. This time Mahama onya my hint. So father for all no, he has been exorcised. This time
now a father for all.
Oh yes. Although you inherited from John Professor Mouse. Oh, Professor Mouse at a point. No per se. You started afresh into my BBR dead.
Is that do the fact support that claim?
It supports.
But there are some MPP functionaries that were taken to court.
A Professor Mouse time no by DC and Sacom.
No, but there were some MPP functionaries that were sent to court.
Hold on.
They were acquitted and discharged like.
Hold on. But Professor Mouse. Time. Yeah, now you didn't say. Yeah, and this for credu baby name for crebufu. And then papa oh ye judge and crofo bi omuti baby yenye we yen you madini we so atmase Professor men ntita sunsum no na e woni badon mahama na ndon mahama ko position 8 years anytime una kipita present no hope he one we are pressure be control obi ka tata na e dia be ka say no ho chelo oh inti mahama beba bibisa
na obi abeba be yi na no
obi abeba yi no na obo nsese ekufuado beba ba omia beba me mpese mete sampan din wo sampan ye obi bia correct because this time I can assure you say yeah man also Jesus ba first one no or the humo brother ba it only
say ogwama we dey mo ba
say better we that day you ban say that you ban that we that day yen nyen se ne na frase no se de manfo nyom hu anu mo kasa se ne mo pani we no ma se yen nyen se frase no obi oti bebia bia ontra hoyi because this and there will be accountability we yen slogan I say what probity and accountability
and they should mark your words
and they should mark the words this time because simple request for prices and a mudani simple request my prices can get a problem.
No, someone can say a problem. Someone make a request. It will go through the process.
No, me you Asempa na no
okay.
Asempa no.
Okay.
Asema maker. Me see me did two pass my request to call.
Okay. Mama ntre. Ore mama ntre na kabi.
Me see.
Mama ntre na kabi.
I didn't tie wo mutri because we have videos now one MP.
Sadwene no.
Caterpillar.
Sadwene no.
Wo na ye formula no.
Sadwene no.
Ni bo ma wo mu no.
Mumra begu enimase because uba piloda uba awiabo uba we ya yenini na prices to adwamanso nti mumfa mu dem simple yenini na prices awiabo amakoto we tipa truck amakoto grader amakoto anyway ye bio I remember say me tam John we Collinzada na we Obrey and German equipment. Me free akwetia no. Enu na digital assembly na use ya. Enti ya de papa, nyenkase na de papa. But you see send ye nim mo no. Ni send ye musu bantie no. Na mo baje 500 billion na ye hunu ano no. Ni amato no mo mfa ho nkontabom na. We ya sem foforo. Obi
Baba, medase.
Obi, yeah. Say
Papa, 1 minute.
See, who you cratch, who you lawyer.
You be on the coffee. Me a lawyer and me ba mama nkasa. Me ba mama nkasa. No accountability a problem.
Yakwajibuti answer.
Accountability a problem.
If you Kwame Nkrumah time, ebe pimine. Busi aye ka ho asem. Obia de e ka ho. But enu sa man.
Enu the fastest. One of minister kokayo. Minister na kokayo. Mu minister na kokayo of parliament. Mu minister na kokayo no parliament.
Argument be so flawed say. Say Osei ya jitsika ya gie no about 13 times we would dom it akwan na yi an 13 times.
That's right.
Okay. Ganeska.
You first play edare osoro. Ganesika you the first play edare osoro.
You the business school and ameboa.
Sure.
You the biko health. You had to be called great. You had to be called road infrastructure. You had to be called housing. You had to be called education.
Yes.
All right? All the sectors. If you don't sit here, man, and cannot try or proso. Say the year to try no more than Casino. Let them go near Yabona. After catchers there, not a senka would see a dice. Oh, I told the Biana area. Because say, Bobby. In the history of the world, we did the Great Depression everywhere. The next depression, the next depression, the baby.
Ukraine. Okay, me try Ukraine.
Let's look at Ghana.
Me try Ukraine.
2020, no, grew almost at a 0.
Me try Ukraine.
Right?
Sure.
And so I started to be what accounted for that. Some me na me checheni. Okay. 9 months at Manco School, no, I was paid every single month. Ya antimi pay so that. Ye ma, ye nana no, ye wafase. Ye be school so omunko no. O man Ghana ebo wo ho ka nose masks, sanitizers, niam fata. Na me no ka say school mofra aye ma omo tablets no abon fansu ade. Teachers say ma omo laptops. All of these things, you know, o man sika ene de.
Me na video yan kababo.
Okay? And then Ufa temakwan no sisa wo ko aflawa wan ho adwuma mo ye no ufa batakan rail line no wan ho adwuma ye no ho no se wo fa pokuase na obegyina ha beka so na ye a wo tia no no se dwom nam ye
wana jiunska
pokuase te
wana jiunska wana me ka politika ye ya bosia ho
wo be kumase a wo fi ahinsan chapatre ho e de ko lakeside e kwan no President Kufo befra bam no ni agi sa section no sika 8 years NCBD at there they did not utilize that money. Would you like to even assume say when akwaji sika akwaji sika no say the obi ba ye no anyone utilizing properly and ka dey it is told bia mama argument no enye tratra sa emfa meto ho. By the way, master planner Kintampo was 47 never one can when enye 48 and 48 engineers regiment.
Oh, okay, 48.
Inti Baba Mesro. Sa propaganda na mo dinam no. Emfa na wo ba be ka corruption.
Em say hey, okoche yemi no waraste kakra. KM no waraste kakra. Now do
Korea, South Korea for be na ka so be sidan. Oh, former President Muhammad, then the Vice President. Onu na na di animu. That na papa ye member of parliament.
Obie. Enti ya time na Minister of Health ni o.
MP to obuko
ya time na works ni o.
Baba me ba.
Na education ni o.
Obi.
Na e be 40 billion ya de na wo ba.
What can I say?
Man na wo man.
Be ka say o. Wo mo watches ni sika bi adima na e get for shop na nya bright. Ansa pona ye ba be koso akwase ye ko physical be sa housing facilities no.
Okay.
Na Ghana
mo correction de akwa ko presidency
$1 million.
Mo de akwa ko presidency
no. Former President Muhammad
corruption no akwa ko presidency ti jai.
I'm not just corruption. You not proving it.
Do you know the slogan of the MPP? MPP so we are corruptioner. Na se wo di bi ko ahemfie ho a ye be clear. Enti clearing agent ni na nse we are make sure say obi answer be kan dey
44 minutes.
Enti me si hwe hu ye me si hwe hu ye e dey ndi da ka dey ndi aha di da go no be na come point
me da
say we